I made a grave mistake because I forgot to turn on my redeem bot thing before we started the stream. Therefore, a lot of you got scammed. My fault. By a lot of you, I just mean, just that strange noise. Get scammed out of your first place. This is what you get for like never redeeming your daily check-in, your book borrow. This is what you get, you know? My fault. It added my books? Yeah, because I got it in time for those, just not in time for the first place. Rather big oopsie? You know, it's imaginary internet points. I just realized I haven't moved yet. Hold on. Hello, chat. Why? Why? We're not even here yet. I was barely on screen. Anyway. Hello, hello. Oh, wait, you know what? That's too low to the ground. There we go. Hello, hello, everyone. My name is Rika Readman. Calico Neko Arc VTuber. What's up? You know me. I'm your favorite brown, trans, 30-year-old woman on the internet. You know what? I changed the tracking on this model a while back to reflect that I'm always facing a certain direction, and I don't really like it. Let me see if I can fix it. Brow height, mouth, body position X. That doesn't really... Body rotation. Face position X. There we go. Let's change this to face position... Face angle Z? Does that work better? Maybe. Okay, now face position X, face position Y, face angle Z. No, they should be a face position. Why does my face not rotate that well? Hold on. We gotta change our rotation, chat. We gotta rotate. I love rotatos. Maybe I just gotta calibrate my camera differently? Whatever. I don't care. Someone needs to put the "My name is Rika Readman" speech you do when Raiders join over the Yoshikage KRS speech from JoJo's. Alright, chat. You hurt. Why am I... Alright, you know what? We got a lot of work we have to do on the tracking on this model. I think we gotta do some fixing here. Nope, only my third favorite. Wait. Why third? Who's the second one? I know one of them. Who's the other one? Merit a post announcement on Discord? Well see, now that you've said that, I'm not going to. I'm just deliberately not going to. Just to spite you, Gillial. Just to spite you. What if I do -10 here? My expression here is kind of stiff, but whatever. This is for a bit anyway. I have 2 partners, Rika. Isn't one of them in the 20s, though? That one... The other one's not 30. I think. Yeah, but she's like almost 30. Yeah, but not 30. Doesn't count. I'm pretty sure she's like 27 or 28. She was pretty young. Anyway, chat. I gotta post in Discord. Give me 1 sec. Where's my display capture? Where's my display capture? Where is my display capture? There it is. Alright, chat. Here you go. At stream watchers. Hola, stream watchers. I gotta fluff this shit up. We're live. Join us for some pre-stream chatting before we get into Limbus Company with Liddy and Hanau. There you go, I posted in Discord. Are you happy? Yeah, why is my tracking so stiff? Hold on. This is kind of absurd. So face position X is here. Face position Y is the vertical. Face position Z is way smaller than it should be. Actually, no, it should be 5 and 10, 0, I think. What's face position Z, chat? I can't tell what Z means. Oh, wait, that's in and out. Let me see. I left... Oh, I just realized I still left display capture on. My fault. So I've seen nothing from Limbus Company. What is a Limbus Company? Chat, somebody explain Limbus Company for Daniel in a YouTube chat. Okay, it's so funny to me. Daniel, after you joined the Discord and started talking, it's really funny that your name on Twitch and Discord is Stone, but on YouTube it's just Daniel. Okay, so let's make this 0 and -5. So hi, Mimic, welcome to the stream. And Z can be... Why is the Z so insanely high? 20, -20. I don't know why this model feels so weird. Why is the rigging on this model so weird? Okay, let's try face position. I don't understand. Okay, I think I understand. Hold on. Angle X. Let's do 0. No, -10 and 0. I don't understand. Yeah, I hate it. I hate dealing with this. My evil alter ego is Stone. I don't know what any of these saying stuff is. I don't usually watch VTubers. I understand. Let's see. Z should be forward and back? Yeah. It's like a bus company, but with more limbs. I think that's an accurate statement. It's a gacha game. Yeah, basically it's a gacha game. I've watched several streams and I still don't know what this game is about. It's like a gacha game, but gory and violent and based on classical literature. Limbus Company is a gacha game where 12 people with different brainworms get on a bus and take turns reliving their trauma to get better. Also, Dante is there and he wants everyone to do their best. I think it's because that model is weird. Yeah. Wait, Nikkei is based on classical literature? I didn't know that, actually. Interesting. Okay, is there a way to just, like, set everything back to default for this model? It would be really funny, actually. I got this off of... This is like a $25 commission off a dude on Twitter who took way too many commissions. So, like... I'm wondering now, can I, like, re-download this model? Where's my VTuber stuff? VTuber files. Neko Rika. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're gonna download this. I'm just gonna reload it from default. I'm kind of annoyed. Dante Devil May Cry? Yeah, exactly. No. Like Dante from Dante's Inferno, but he's got a clock in his head. I don't know what happened to my, like, face tracking on this, but it's kind of really funny at this point. I think it's really funny. Let me see. What is my param angle Y? Why is it? Yeah, okay, so like... I don't understand. What if I do 5 and -5 here? No bitches? Sorry, my bad. Let's see. Nikkei is also gory. All the pilgrims are named after characters from the Grimm's Brothers fairy tales, and their stories do actually mirror their stories. Oh, okay, that's cool. The pilgrims are like the main characters, after all. Oh, thank God. I'm done with the Neko Rika model real quick for a little bit. What do I feel like my camera is just going through it right now? Maybe that's why I'm having trouble. Let me... What? There we go. Are your lights on? It's sunny outside. Let me see. Half of the setting shit sounds like it's speaking a different language. I mean, like, technical language probably counts. Like, it's not programming language, but it's, you know, technical stuff that you only really know if you are in the business of doing this. Imagine it being sunny. Couldn't be me. I mean, okay, technically it's not sunny per se. But it's cloudy. It's gonna rain in a few minutes probably, but like, it's bright enough out that I don't need to turn on my lights. I could read right now in my room if I wanted to. Read a book, not like on my phone or something. Hi, Reki. Welcome to the stream. Imagine it being sunny. You'd be Summer VT then. That's a good one. Hey, Wise. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, exactly. No bitches. Okay, where is the group chat here? We're probably gonna have to... Where did I put my Limbus group chat? I think it's just been so long since I've checked it. It moved down the... There it is. I finished a course in computer science 2 years ago and forgot all the technical bullshit it taught me. No, yeah, I took some, like, computer science... a few computer science courses when I was in college. And, like, I've forgotten everything I learned there. I forgot, like, literally everything that I learned there. It's so... ass blasted. This is why I don't like summer. Because it's bright out? Or because it's 20 degrees out? What is this in Fahrenheit? Hold on, I gotta convert this real quick. Current temperature, Pittsburgh. Oh yeah, it's 68. This is the problem. Is it 68 degrees out? I don't feel like it's... I feel like it's hotter than that. And I grew up in a desert. I grew up in Arizona. That shit regularly gets to like triple digits in Fahrenheit. And now that I've spent a year in Pittsburgh, over a year in Pittsburgh, I'm like, oh, it's above freezing? No, too hot. 68 is nice though. The humidity makes it awful. No, see, here's the problem. Here's the problem with that. You need one more degree for it to be nice. It's not nice until we get one more degree. I can't stand the heat. Yeah, I'm not a heat handling person. I like when it's cold, but that's also because I like wearing layers. My teacher left the final year. They never gave us a replacement. Wait, that's tragic. 67 degrees is nicer than 68. I mean, like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Holy shit. Chat. Chat, I need you to know. 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 I need you to know this. I need you to know this. I opened Blue Sky real quick, out of habit, because it was like, oh fuck, I forgot to post on social media that I'm live. And then I remembered, like, oh yeah, I don't do that anymore. I've stopped doing that. And the first post I see, ICE agent on Rule 34. The world needs more girl gooners. Man, I want to go kill Ron DeSantis. And I'm like, what the fuck is the context here? Sex workers and kinksters. The list of websites Shadow Dragon is surveilling to map relational networks between people includes Chatterbait, ePorner, Fansly, FetLife, Fur Affinity, Just for Fans, OnlyFans, Pornhub, Rule 34, Scene Porno, X-Hamster, and X-Videos. The 200 plus sites an ICE surveillance contractor is monitoring for whatever reason. They are watching porn sites for immigrants. Huh? Huh? No E621 furries are safe? No, you're so real. You're so correct for that. You're correct on that one. The weather has been lovely so far this year, but as soon as I'm about to finish my stuff for summer and get some time off, the weather turns to shit. This is the problem with, like, school in America having, like, some... I don't know if other countries... Howdy, Slapper. I don't know if other countries have their vacations at different times of the year. But, like, growing up in America and having your vacation be in the summer, in the hottest part of the year... especially living in a desert, I'm just like, man, I don't want to live. Female Gooners versus Ron DeSantis, who wins? Not to be divisive, but I feel like most conservative politicians probably are not aware of the female orgasm, so I think the femme Gooners are probably going to win that one. 15C here right now. Give me your weather, winter. Give me your winter, weather, winter. There's speculation that this is ahead of criminalizing various forms of pornography. I mean, like, there was a, how do I say? Wasn't there already a bill put forth for that? I know some states, like, now they already have some states that are like, you need to provide a government ID to your internet provider to access this porn website, or something like that. I know Louisiana was like that, because I had a friend there who was like, I can't look at smut. Imagine going to class under that heat. Yeah, that's probably why summer vacation's a thing, because it's too hot to go to class. Even the women right-wingers don't know about it? Oh, no. I think they know of it, they just don't believe in it? Oh, like, I know of, God and Jesus. I just don't... I can't finish the bit, sorry. Yeah, I thought that there was a bill put forth for that, like, a while ago. A good while ago. Ours is usually in August, but because this year I'm going to uni, we finish in Thursday until September. Ah, I see. I do think September is hotter than July and August usually. Actually, no. Logically, it shouldn't be. But in my personal bias, it is, because I hate September. Because it's the day after my birthday. Or the month after my birthday. And I have to be like, damn, I gotta wait a whole another year before I have a day. The middle of last month, I haven't been kept up on it because of everything going on all the fucking time. Yeah, you lose track. You lose track. It's easy to lose track to everything that's going on, I think. Liddy is already pestering me with emojis in our group chat, so give me 1 second, chat. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. And by 1 second, I mean I gotta swap to, over here. Mwahahaha. Mwahaha. 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 Mwahaha.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing? How's stream doing? How's chat doing?
Oh, you know, giant Liddy.
I am huge.
Me when I got nothing. My fault.
No. You win. You win the. What's
Me
that? How,
Huh?
like, the meme of the little kid going me win, and then he's like this stammering little kid who like rambles on and on and on. I can't be the only one who's thinking of that, right?
Oh, wait. I found a different variant of it. Here, I'll post it for you here. I'll put it fucking here. Here, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Liddy's in the way. Hold on. Move your fucking... There you go. Me
Never.
when what- Oh yeah, I gotta fucking tag y'all so that they know to follow you. Liddy Barn and Hanao. And Hanao Usanieta. When you had Okay. I never saw your earrings. They're adorable.
That's the one, Weiss. That's the one.
Yeah, the earrings are great. I love them. Have you ever had a dream that you had your you could you want them to do you so much you could do anything?
Yeah, that's the one.
I've never seen that.
You haven't?
No.
It's great. The kid goes like on and on and on.
On and on and on. Oh, I forgot to do my Limbus dailies. Oh well.
Dante. Do your dailies.
Chat, we gotta kill this person.
No. Here.
Have you ever had a dream like this? What is this?
Have you ever had a dream that you had
It's like one of the first YouTube videos.
You could do so you could.
It's like even before YouTube was popular, it was like uploaded
so
on there.
much you could do anything.
What the? This is so funny. Oh, I love that. Hello, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah. Hey.
Welcome. Oh my god. That's so silly. Have you ever shake your hand. Alright, chat, thank you. Muffin, pause. Welcome to the stream, CG9 Yee. What a funny name. That's a 14-year-old video.
June 2nd of 2011.
I feel like it probably...
I've seen older videos, actually, now that I think about it.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of videos that I've seen on like YouTube, which are just uploaded, but they don't show the date. Like old music videos, especially like from like the 90s and stuff. They get updated like in the 2012 or something. So I'm willing to bet that video could be even older than what the upload date on YouTube says.
I distinctly remember finding YouTube in 2008. Also, how are you doing now?
How's it going, Hanao?
I'm pretty sure that video's from like the 90s. You can tell by the quality of it.
Yeah, probably. I very distinctly remember running into YouTube in 2008, and back then YouTube had like no moderation, so you could find like anime porn on it.
Oh, hell yeah. Good old days.
Good old days.
Which was wild.
You know, that's
Yeah.
just how it is. Where the fuck is Discord? Why is my PC chugging? Oh yeah, I forget that like this like starting screen for Limbus Company for some reason chugs my system harder than like literally anything else in this game.
Probably bad optimization, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yo, where the fuck did YouTube go?
What?
Hold on. Bad optimization of the station. Hello. There
Wait,
you
what?
two are. Limbus Company main menu chugs my system for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not main menu,
Black
title
Ops.
screen. Yo, Black Ops 7?
Yeah. Ugh. I'm so tired of it now.
Loops. Then just don't play it.
I don't play it.
Yeah.
I'm just tired of
I'll
being
be tired
reminded
of a
it
game that
exists.
you don't play.
Because I'm tired of them that coming out as something new. Anything. Anything new.
I think at a certain point you just have to move on.
I guess. I mean, I kind of did. And then, like, Modern Warfare, the remake, kind of was actually okay. So I jumped in on Modern Warfare 2. I really liked the campaign in that one. That was actually pretty good. And then it's like, all right, we got you suckers in, so here's all the microtransactions. And like,
Speaking of microtransactions, did you see Splitgate 2 had like $180 of microtransaction on launch?
I'm not a fan of that.
It.
I'm definitely not a fan of that.
And he had the nerve to say that modern FPS is dying and that our game is reviving it. And then he throws out swap like $180 of cosmetic microtransactions only.
You're just mad because of the hat. Just admit it.
I'm mad because I played Splitgate 1 and he killed the game to work on Splitgate 2.
I'm gonna try it. Just want to see if it's any good.
I tried it when it was in beta, and it went from like being a pretty fun like arena shooter to being an arena hero shooter. And I'm like, this kind of
Oh, it's a hero shooter now?
yeah, you got abilities and stuff.
Yeah.
Why are the frames exploding?
I just
don't
want,
know.
like, I agree with him on one thing. I want Titanfall 3. And he should be making that instead. I know they did. Like, he should just be making a successor to that then. I mean, there is a guy that's trying to do that. He's like a one-man team. But this guy has his own studio. Like, if he misses Titanfall 3 so much, then make it. Do it.
No, you know. Why?
You don't obviously don't call it that, but you know, just make shooter with giant robots.
Why is this exploding my system?
Pull up, what do you call it? Task manager.
Task manager. All right, let me
It's
change.
eating up all your resources.
Let me see. CPU.
It looks fine here on our end.
Yeah, it's just the OBS quality right now is not great.
Oh,
Change
Yeah, I'm
stream.
seeing on stream it's like 20, 10.
not bad. So
Yeah, let me see.
It's like 10 FPS.
holy
Wait,
shit.
Discord
what
is taking
that?
a bunch?
But you're
On
not
YouTube
hitting
Studio?
limits. You're not hitting any limits.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're at 60 CPU.
Why is encoding overloaded? All right, I'm just gonna change my bitrate, I guess.
Yeah.
4,000. Goodbye. LIMBUS Company isn't that high motion. It'll be fine.
Now, the new ego for the new ego they added in the battle pass is like, oh my god, this is such a cutscene ass looking ego.
Go.
Oh yeah, the dragon thing.
All right.
It
All
wasn't
right.
that long. You made it when you hyped it up. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be like a minute long. I was like, oh no, it was like 20 seconds.
Stream has declared to
Because
die.
I showed you the corrosion. Like the actual version is also really, really long.
Yeah, isn't the corrosion the longer version though?
Nope. Not in this case.
Oh, well, you didn't tell me that.
Why is this so weird? Hold on. Turn down video settings or use a faster encoding preset.
Get a better
Did you
PC,
touch
idiot.
something?
Huh? I didn't really change anything. Slow, good quality. Oh. Fast, low quality. Tuning. Yeah, okay, let's try that.
Now it's kind of stuttering on our end.
Damn, is my internet dying or something? It's
I
time.
think
I
so.
don't know. Maybe.
Well, it says encoding, right? So that's not
Yeah.
internet problem. That's an OBS issue.
OBS is having a skill issue, I guess.
You know, OBS is having
How
skill
long is this
issues,
video? It's not that long.
but it's like much longer than any other ego.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's
I
see.
mean, when
no,
you're a
since
big
it's
dragon, you
Mr.
stab
Fun.
yourself. It's pretty. It takes time, right?
It's so funny. He's just walking around with a spear.
Yeah, it's like, you know, the whole. Do you have an ibuprofen, Dante?
Yeah.
God.
Oh, it's so
Be
stupid.
a little hurt. You got a little bit of tummy ache.
I can say this because it's like a spoiler. It's like a pointless spoiler for a future event. But at one point, Heathcliff gets fucking stabbed in the head, and he doesn't even know until Dante points out, and then he dies.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I think I was in 5.
I love Heathcliff for that.
Yeah, it's the latest Intervallo.
Let's
Since
go. Yeah, I remember that. Oh no, you're right. It's in the
Night Sweepers.
sweeping. Yeah, sweeping night sweepers over.
the
And everyone's like,
subtitles.
what the
Moron.
fuck? So if Dante never said anything, would Heathcliff just be invincible?
Maybe,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, adrenaline.
That's exactly how it would happen.
He's stabbed in the head, not in the back.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. You don't need every part of your brain to like function. It's mostly the frontal lobe.
I guess Heathcliff has used less
Also, he
part
is
of his brain
stupid.
than he
Yeah,
I'm gonna
has.
try something.
That is the obvious joke.
Farewell.
Yes.
All right, let me try
Okay.
turning off VTube Studio. Let's see if that. It might actually be an OBS issue.
It probably is.
You can
OBS
always try
decides.
turning stream off and off, on and off again.
It's running normally like my car. And so it's like, oh my god, I hate
I-
modern everything.
I will say, as somebody who grew up like being able to, troubleshoot our own cars and stuff, like I don't like how every car nowadays you need to have like a computer system to hook up
Yeah,
to the computer to find the trouble, and then like a hyper specific part by a hyper specific manufacturer that is also
Sure.
needs to be hooked up to that computer for it to be quote unquote fixed. I'm like, man, I miss Frankensteining
it's so
cars from the
bad.
junkyard. Or like
Yeah, I
Frankensteining like engines from the junkyard.
I think, I mean, how do you feel about Jeff Bezos? Because he's launching a car that has 0 frills on it.
Lex Luthor?
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a good product, I don't give a. I mean, we all use Amazon. We're all hypocrites.
Right.
So
Because
like,
he's launching a truck that has no electronics, no screens, and it doesn't even come with powered windows.
if it's like a reasonable size, I would like that.
See, at least the problem for me with that is I don't like trucks. Also, chat, you have to
Yeah,
deal with
but-
another
is it a
ad break.
truck?
Hold these nuts. Literally, you said it's a truck, right?
Oh
It's a
no, my
truck.
is it? Oh, okay.
It's a truck.
Yeah,
What's it called?
Yeah, what's it called?
The Slate
know-
Auto Truck.
The blank slate.
The Slate.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be a blank slate. Oh, I didn't know he was the one doing that thing. Okay, yeah. I like that thing.
Okay.
I like it. I didn't know it was
There
Bezos was behind it. My only thing against it really is that it's it's electric only. If they made a version that was like hybrid or combustion, I'd probably be all over that.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a really good idea because there's a problem in the U.S. And like Canada and Mexico to a lesser extent, but primarily in the U.S. where cars are just getting so fucking huge. Like
Yeah, they are.
they're
Cars
too
are so
big.
fucking big.
Yeah, like I drive, like again, I mentioned my dad's truck. I drive it. I hate that truck so much. I fucking hate that truck. It's so fucking huge. Every time I have to go into like a specific, there's certain like parking lots I have to go to relatively frequently. I hate going there because it's such a pain in the ass just to like reverse into a parking spot. I hate that truck so much.
This
But,
is why no other country buys our cars, because our cars are so big.
Good, that's
on the
smart of
road.
them. Yeah, our
Yeah.
cars do not fit on their roads.
Ooh.
But
It's not like anti-American sentiment. It's our cars literally can't be driven there.
they literally
Yeah.
don't fit. Literally, physically cannot fit over there. But yeah, good. Like that's not. I hate it. Yeah, but because the reason why that truck or Bezos or whoever is behind that is suddenly becoming viable again, because apparently the reason why cars were getting so big was because of like this weird little technical jargon in like a bill. There's a video I can send you. I don't really understand the legal aspect behind it, but
Is
it's
it
being reversed.
It looks.
Huh?
It looks like it. Yeah. Sorry. Keep going. I'm just wondering.
Oh,
if
no,
the
no.
screen is fixed.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is.
sorry.
It's working.
Yeah, but because that's being reversed now, like these smaller like trucks that you saw back in like the 80s and 90s are more viable again, and it's like,
Good.
oh my god, thank you.
Yeah,
I hope
good.
they take off.
I
'Cause
drive a tiny ass, like, cheap little weak ass, like, Chevrolet Spark, and that shit is extremely compact, and you know, I'm very happy with that. I don't.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Yeah,
if
like-
you're driving primarily by yourself, that's all you need.
Yeah, and like
I'm in
I
Texas, so the main problem is that if you don't drive a truck like I don't, you can't fucking see
Because
when you're
everything's above
like a
you.
right turn on a 2-lane road. The truck next to you is blocking the road completely, and you can't take a right turn until he pulls out, basically.
Yeah, that's hopefully this will like phase out the bigger cars over time. I imagine it's gonna be like a 10-year process at least, but still,
yeah.
I hope
So-
I hope these take off.
Also for
Again,
some,
like if they make them combustion, like these will sell really really well.
so CG, for some reason I can't see that comment in the chat, but I can see it on screen. The reason why is that they were getting away with minivans being considered white trucks or wide trucks, and light trucks. Oh, what light trucks? And light trucks are usually used for farm work, so they don't have to care about as many regulations as other light vehicles. Oh, okay.
It's a weird little like loophole that was like screwing with everything, and so they were taking advantage of it to like sell bigger and bigger cars
Yeah.
and make you pay more and more for them, basically.
I mean, a Jeep is a 6-figure vehicle, which is insane.
Yeah, that's,
You know.
that's insane. That's why like this thing, like again, like say what you want about Jeff Bezos, but like this is a good thing for everybody. This is actually good.
Something free market.
Yeah, I mean, like again, the market will decide, but I hope it wins out because, good God, I hate big cars so much.
Yeah. I'm not.
Yeah, this thing's so cute too. I love the look of it.
Anybody
I think-
says they drive a truck, I'm just like,
Yeah,
no, I don't like
I-
being around trucks on the road.
Yeah,
But-
same. I'm sorry, I'm the guy that drives that on the road.
Yeah. You know, you do,
I
do what
need
you
my
gotta.
AC
Just I'm like,
though.
ooh. You need
It
what?
has AC, doesn't it? Okay, well,
Nope.
okay. Hold on. Let me I know what you're talking about. Like it has very basic, but that's like the starting price. You can get more additions to it. You can get that
You
AC.
can
unit.
get more additions. Yeah.
Wait, it doesn't come with
Yeah,
AC?
Yeah,
Wait,
like
you want that $20,000 price? It can go forward, it can reverse,
go back, it can
park.
turn,
That's it.
and that's it. That's all you need.
It has manual windows.
Technically,
Let's
okay.
go.
I think manual windows are kind of hype though.
Yeah, me too.
I
That's
actually
really
like
great.
being able to lower my windows when my car is not turned on.
Yeah. So like, it's like it's in the title. It's a slate, the blank slate. So if you really want AC though, you can just add that. I assume it's like a $1,000 upgrade, but still,
Probably.
The
it's
boomer
not
car.
gonna be. The point is like you can modify it to however you want. It's like the Mario Kart car for real life.
Yeah, basically, it's a Mario Kart car.
God, that's so funny. Also,
Yeah,
hello,
like,
eater of
yeah.
bread.
Say what you want about the guy, but this is a good thing.
I don't think anyone's saying
I
anything
hope-
about the
I
guy
hope
right
more
now.
people like see this and they like, okay, we gotta get in on that and make our own.
That's the main thing I would be interested in is like the competition aspect of this. Of like, okay, maybe like,
Oh, yeah.
I hope that it's shown that there's a market for that kind of thing, so that other manufacturers start like making more compact vehicles.
Yeah, it's like just
They
make
do
me
make more compact
afford.
vehicles, just not in
Like-
America.
Yeah, it's so
Hmm.
dumb.
Hmm.
Like the
Toyota has a bunch of like really tiny ass little trucks that are
They're so
basic as
good.
vehicles,
Yeah.
but they don't sell them here.
yeah, because fuck us. This is like why I kind of just want to like move to Japan and not buy a house. I want to live out of a van over there.
You know, houses in Japan are really cheap.
I know
Oh
they
my
are,
God.
but like I want to live out of a van because like that's even cheaper and I can just drive all over the country.
Can.
I want a K
Good.
truck so bad. Winner, buy a K truck with your money that you definitely have. Let's see, there's also a whole thing about how shitty US sidewalks are and they're terrible
Easy.
compared to the rest of the world from what I've seen. A lot of the sidewalks in America are kind of ass. From
They
somebody
are.
who
I
has
won't deny
lived.
that. I'm still gonna yell at every bike that's not on the sidewalk. Like the old man I am.
I think, okay, as somebody who likes, like, you know, like bikes and like walkable cities, like, I think when they're like, oh, share the road with bicyclists, and you have like cyclists who have to drive in the same lanes as cars, I'm like, why? Just make a bike lane or have them on the sidewalk. It's safer.
Yeah, I fucking hate bikers so much. It's so annoying. They get all the advantages of being on the main road, but they think they're too good for like the rules of it.
Yeah.
It's so annoying. I hate bikers so much.
It's illegal to ride bikes. See,
I hate walkers because they always also walk on the main road too.
See, that's like a big problem. When I moved here to Pittsburgh, I moved into like a suburb, which one, that kind of sucked because it's hard to walk everywhere. Two, there was no sidewalk in the suburbs. So literally, like if I wanted to walk anywhere, I had to walk like on the main road or in people's yards. And I'm just like, man, this fucking blows.
Yeah, that sucks. But like there is a perfectly good sidewalk right there.
Yeah.
I still see people like on the road.
Because legally, they're not supposed to ride on the sidewalk.
No, I'm talking about walking.
Oh,
like people are like doing their morning run on the road rather than the sidewalk. That's right. And these aren't like bad sidewalks. This is a relatively new suburb I'm in.
That's weird.
Yeah,
they're just jerks. That's what they are.
They're just jerks.
my main takeaway from living in a suburb in a midwestern / upper East Coast suburb. I fucking hate the suburbs, dude. Let me live in the city again. I moved closer to downtown this past couple months, and like, it's great. This place is great. There's sidewalks. There's so many places you can walk. So many businesses around. No big trucks everywhere.
About the chat. There is. Yeah.
All right. Hold on.
I lived in the suburbs my entire life, and I don't know. I enjoyed it. It's just I just hate how entitled some people can be.
I mean this in the most like joking, friendly manner, but when you said that, my first response was I can tell.
What do you mean?
you give me the vibe of someone who's lived in a suburb for a very long time. It's like not a good or bad thing. I'm just like, oh yeah, got that vibe. Because like there's a different vibe between people who like grow up in like the like downtown cities and stuff, right? It's mostly just from like just met a lot of people. It's fun.
Okay.
But also chat. It's been a month since we've done this. It's been almost a full month.
Liddy.
Huh?
It's Liddy's fault.
True.
It's definitely my fault.
It was your fault, and then it was my fault, and then it was
everyone's fault but mine.
Your fault.
I didn't do anything. I literally did nothing. I'm literally blameless.
Me and Liddy just had too much travel going on this past month, I think. Also, yeah, I'm glad somebody answered your question to Eat Our Bread. I don't know the answers to such things. I'm just here for the story. And the gotcha a little bit. Speaking of which, we got this guaranteed 10 pull. We're doing
I got the Project Moon autism, which gives me encyclopedic knowledge of useless shit in this game.
The Project
That's the useful
Moontism?
one. Yeah.
Alright.
I think on the Discord, someone was asking, like, have we ever seen one-sided attacks before? I'm like, yeah, we have. On Ishmael as well.
Oh my
And
god.
Heathcliff.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, don't do that.
Don't do
that.
this?
Yeah, because you probably want to save that for Walpurgis.
Probably want to save that for Walpurgis.
Oh, does it
Yeah.
include those identities too? Or IDs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you were gonna do it, like it'd be better to do it on like Ishmael or Heathcliff, but I wouldn't recommend that either.
Yeah.
Isn't this just like from its own special pool?
Nope.
No.
It's every 10. It's every
that-
3-star.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna
that
wait.
banner that you pull with.
There is a Heathcliff that I really want, though.
I mean, if you really just want a Heathcliff, I mean, it's there.
I do want this Heathcliff. We're
Speaking of Heathcliff, can I post pizza porn in our chat?
Your guys' chat. I mean, I'm in here too. This is our chat. It's a group chat. I don't care what we post in the group chat.
I'm not gonna put it on Twitch, by the way.
Wait. Let me make sure display capture's not here. Don't link it in chat.
I'm not gonna link it in chat. Or maybe I should.
I'm pulling for
Chat,
Heathcliff.
Should I link some Heathcliff ass in the chat?
God. As much as I want to be like yes, no. All right.
Oh, you have 3-star.
Give me really hot Heathcliff, please.
I mean, it's
That
not
also
every
has
Heathcliff.
bleed. Yeah, you're right.
Nah.
I mean, he is a bleed Heathcliff.
Wait, I got a bleed Heathcliff before this? Wait,
Yeah.
this is
Okay.
definitely...
Is that the... No, wait, what is that?
What is this?
That's
Oh, it's
Queequeg.
Yeah, Queequeg. That's a good
Pequod.
He is a
Okay.
good Heathcliff.
What does he do?
Bleed.
Wait,
yeah.
he's bleed also?
Yep. For some reason, Heathcliff has like 3 bleed IDs.
Because he's very emo. I don't know.
Good. I mean, you know, that's just what being British is like, I reckon.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the lack of sunlight, probably.
Let me see. Skill. Bleed.
A tank
Bleed.
bleeder? Damn.
Bleed.
Yeah, he is a tank bleeder. He gets buffed when he
That
gets
sounds
hit.
sick as hell.
So,
I
yeah.
want that, actually.
See, I'm like, I really wanted Kurokumo Heathcliff because, well, you know, because of
Yeah,
look at
that's
him.
probably one of the lewdest Heathcliffs.
Yeah.
Very
Also, it works best with Kurokumo Ishmael.
Yeah.
I do have Kurokumo Ishmael.
And
It's time.
Wait, I just
Yeah.
realized this is the second time that Ishmael and Heathcliff are both bleed IDs that work together. What are you trying to say, brother?
TP. I keep saying it. It's the OTP.
I'm doing it again.
Yeah. It's a really good Heathcliff, so I do actually kind of recommend getting it.
Yeah. So somebody asked, how do you have so
Ooh,
many
right.
free extraction tickets? I don't roll. Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't roll either.
Talking,
Don't even roll during
what
one
is that? I
purchase.
have like 30 free tickets.
Hey, he's good.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he's still
chilling.
Filthy too.
He's charged.
Alright, we're doing
No, he's a
one pull.
good Heathcliff though. He's like a core member of the charge team right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I have 26 free tickets.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
3-star.
Hey,
Okay.
come on, get
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
What is this?
Fast.
It's
clock.
Ego.
Oh, yeah,
that's
this one looks
insane.
really cool.
It looks cool.
Kind
but,
of not used right now, but in the future, might be.
Like the
like,
7th best charge ID.
Also, hey, Hugs, how's it going?
You don't
Rika,
roll
I
hug-
redeemed a book. You didn't say anything.
We were busy talking. Thank you for checking in,
Yeah.
Hanao, and Eater of
Very
Bread.
good. If I want the streamer to say hi to me.
Hi, Hanao.
Thank
All right.
you.
I'm
Then he always
like,
forgets
I
to say hi
mean,
to
we
me.
also. Hi, Hannah.
Yeah, there you go.
Also, we just had a new season start, so the battle pass gives out a lot of like extract tickets.
yeah,
Yeah, so
By the way,
I think
I'm doing it
this
again.
is now is a
gotcha.
good time to buy the battle pass. Just saying, it's good value.
I should. All right, if this isn't him,
That's
gonna
another
wait,
3-star. I mean, for 30 pools, you got 3 3-stars.
no, I got 4.
Oh,
3 stars. Yeah.
All right, let's
shit.
see. Hold on.
God damn it. Give me your luck.
Okay.
What'd you get? What'd you get? Rodion? Rodion?
Oh,
A
Rodeo.
Rose Banner Rodion.
Is
She's
that
cute.
Oh, yo,
But she's
Pog.
This is a funny one.
Yo,
This is a funny
Pog?
one.
Don
Look at Don
Pog.
Pog though.
Don Pog. Don Pog.
Don't fuck, don't fuck. I
She's
love
not gambling,
gambling.
unfortunately.
Damn. Oh, who's this? Mercil? Is this?
And here comes Heathcliff.
20 grips.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? No, that's Mersault.
Oh,
Wait.
that's Mersal, yeah.
Hold on. This is a really cool Mercil ID.
Yeah, I
Cool.
have this one. He's okay.
I just wish he was good.
Yeah, he's not very good.
All right. Well,
Alright, you can have your bad roll.
I still have not gotten Kurokumo Heathcliff, and I'm like, I should probably just stop.
You should probably stop.
I mean, this is like your best chance unless you're gonna wait until next season.
I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. We're going again.
I'm not
I love.
wrong, right, Liddy? I'm not wrong.
I love
Yeah,
gambling.
you're not wrong.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Oh, ego. I love ego. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. There we go.
Hey,
All right.
another 3-star.
Come
Be
on.
Kurokumo,
I want
be
you to get it.
Kurokumo.
Ooh, that's
This is
exciting.
Heathcliff.
What the fuck is that?
Wait.
What is this?
Oh,
it's,
this is lawyer
fine.
Heathcliff.
Lawyer.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna have like every Heathcliff that's
Heathcliff is
not
the good- the one you
Kurokumo?
want.
All Heathcliffs must
It's not
suffer.
a bad Heathcliff, though.
All
I can
Heathcliffs
support
must
him for
suffer.
you. Listen, it's
I mean,
different.
it's decent.
It's different having a support and having him in my hands, in my grubby little hands.
No, Bloodborne Heathcliff is Wild Hunt Heathcliff.
I mean,
That's the
that's
one.
also on the banner.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd rather have that one.
I'm doing it.
I want Wild Hunt.
I would stop after this.
Yeah,
I
I'm
would-
gonna stop after this
after.
because that's like I don't want to use a half of my
Goals.
lunacy.
Yeah.
Hey, go.
Another 3-star.
Okay, this is the last chance,
on.
chat.
If you get Wild Hunt, I say that's still a win.
I know
This
that's an
is-
Otis. That's an Otis ego.
What the hell is that?
Alright. I don't know what this
This is a good
is.
ego. I use this one.
Yippee!
I don't know
I mean, you got a 7, Cliff.
Yippee! Alright, well. Sorry, Kurokumo Heathcliff, you
Rip.
will never come home.
How many fragments do you have?
Huh?
How many fragments do you have?
Uh,
I mean, you can't extract Kurokumo with your Cliff. That's his last season, but I'm just curious.
Ego shards, the bottom tab.
which one is... Oh, Ego Shards? Yeah. Which one?
183.
It's a decent amount.
It's a decent amount.
Check your consumables.
Oh,
You have
yeah.
any boxes?
Yeah, go to
I
your
definitely
consumables.
have...
No, you don't.
Oh, no, wait. No, because I remember I was
Pass.
aiming for Yisong as well.
Yeah,
Pass.
pass.
Painter Yisong.
Oh my god, you're so far behind.
You know.
Well, she doesn't have access to mirror. Well, no, she does have mirror. Just
have-
doesn't do them.
I have the mirror
Your mirror
dungeon that
dungeons?
takes me a really long time.
Do your mirror
It does.
dungeons, Dante.
Never.
All right, all right.
Alright, it's time. Wait, hold on. How good is this?
Dante.
Is this better than... What's his nuts here?
What's this?
Ting Tang,
I mean,
Honglu.
your Heathcliff is level 1. The Ting Tang is level 40. The Ting
I could-
Tang is better.
I could make him not
That's
level
a
1.
really good Heathcliff though.
I could make him
It is
not
okay,
level
yeah.
1.
Yeah, but up high.
I would max him out, honestly.
I could make him, I could uptie this guy to 3.
Yeah, I'll tie him. Tie him
Yeah.
to 3.
Yippee!
Looks so cool.
Time to kill the whale. I saved up to get the bad ending, Honglu. That sounds so, like, funny out of context.
It
Yeah.
is.
Is this spoiler? Is this spoilers, right?
It is kind of spoiler, so you can skip this one. It's a good story, though. I like it.
Can't believe Rika would stop pulling for Tits Out Heathcliff. Honestly, I don't want to stop pulling, but it's been
his
like
hits
50
are out
pulls.
Right there.
Yeah, they're right there.
True.
Right there.
He's bigger. I think this is the biggest Heathcliff. Like,
Yeah.
You know what? That already makes him the best then.
It's so funny because there's a P quad. Why are you stuck at level 40?
Huh? You can go higher
Yeah,
than
go about
40?
that.
Yeah, I'm curious why you can't go higher than 40. Is it like
think
a story
That's after
progression
this
thing?
current banner, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he's
I
far
never
enough.
knew story progression was tied to level cap.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, there's so much stuff that's stuck behind story progression.
Golly, imagine
I
being a
did
year 1
not.
player.
Yeah.
That all of us are special.
Hold on, I also gotta fucking do
I'm
these.
technically a year 1 player too, but I quit.
How do you have so much lunacy? You know, I play
Just
the game,
don't pull.
but like
I
barely.
agree.
3K. Is that a lot? Is 6K a lot?
This
Not
is like,
really.
what,
I have
13?
30k.
I have 40.
30. This
Plus
is
23 pulls plus 10.
I got-
2 of those like special 3-star guarantee kit tickets too.
You
I
have
got-
like
40 something pulls.
40 pulls.
Time to blow them all and Tits Out Heathcliff, number 2.
Hmm.
Ah.
It's so funny because in that same universe as the Heathcliff you got, there's a Yi Sang and he's like jacked, and it's so weird looking.
That sounds so weird. You know what? That feels
Yeah, I love
as
the both.
wrong as Twink Heathcliff feels. I'm gonna be
Which one's
real.
Sweet Keith?
One of the new ones, right? I think in my server,
There
y'all.
being a Twinkie cliff.
No, we
Somebody-
were joking. There's no Twinkcliff.
Oh,
Yeah, I've
okay.
never seen something like that. The closest
he-
one I could think of is the robot arm you just got.
Yeah, but
I
look
gotta
at him.
find-
He's got arms on Yi Sang.
Look at that- look at this guy. He's so happy though. Look at him compared to like
He's
how
so
he
happy.
really is.
Mhm.
He loves killing
That's the
whales.
happiest he's ever been.
Yeah. Okay. So CG says if we beat this Canto, my level cap will clear. Apparently.
Yeah. I just,
I'll be
as
fine.
someone who plays like from the start, I wasn't aware that the Kantos actually level capped you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. I'm just like at level 50 right now.
Mm.
Because I
So-
haven't beaten Canto 7 yet.
Eater.
Also, look, that's Dong Wrong in the back. With the
Eater-
glasses.
Eater of Bread says to barely make one summon
Ooh.
daily and don't have the soul to grind. That's me, except I literally don't roll ever because I don't see any characters that are appealing.
Yeah. Full stop, Heathcliff is kind of a twink. Got that
Yeah, it's
hair
actually
too.
kind of fun.
I like
Speaking
how
of my... Go on.
I like how quickly y'all were like, there are no twink Heathcliffs, and then like, oh yeah, this one's a
I
twink.
mean, it's a pretty trim suit, and he has like really long hair, so it kind of contributes to it. Yeah,
You know,
Twinkliff.
twink Cliff.
But that's one of like, the coolest Heathcliffs in my opinion. He's a
Pretty like
sniper.
office workers. Wild Hunt. All right, let's start. We're here. I don't remember what was going on before.
That Wild Hunt.
We are going through Yiseng's pass, basically.
Yeah,
Oh, that too.
I truly don't remember the last. Hey, look, it's Heathcliff. I truly don't remember the last thing that happened, but like, I just remember Yisong fighting an old woman.
He made the mirror technology, and then like, because they're trying to commercialize it, the other parts of his group are like, we didn't build this group in order to make money, and then they started burning all the technology.
That's stupid.
You know.
I built
It's an ideologically based group.
Oh, that's lame.
I assure you, it's quite based. So do I have to clear all of the? Oh no, I see the dead end here. So let's go
Yes.
over here.
Saying he, oh yeah, he met like his alternate universe.
Yeah, he met his
fuck
alternate.
buddy. Yeah,
I mean, you saw the way Sengi was giving him the eyes.
yeah, I know. It's like,
Hmm?
look, now neither of us can be virgins, right?
Sengi was giving him some serious eyes.
Oh, I forgot that I need this dude. All right, let's see. How do I fit him in? I can do
Just
like.
toss him at the end.
Oh right, I can't change
Nice.
his ID in the middle. Thank you for the follow, Eater of Bread.
Hey, again, go back to the rest area.
Oh wait, yeah. That's how you swap. Enter.
Yeah, I just got some.
Wait. And then you.
And equip his ego.
Oh yeah, I didn't equip it. Okay. And then was there anyone else I needed to swap? I don't think so.
Nope.
I
You're
can
good.
do my drawing, so hold up.
What is a fixed member? Hey, by the way, this is Canto 4, so if you're not here yet, spoilers.
Oh, eater of bread! You're that early into the game?
Wow,
He got-
really?
He got kidnapped by N Corp so he could discover a way to destroy other mirror verses. Oh, okay, that's where we were at. All right, Manchaland.
That's too far ahead, actually.
Oh,
That was a little story spoilers.
I'll
Whoops.
pretend I pretend I didn't hear that.
Yeah, no, he's still with the League of Inventors at this point in the story.
League of Extraordinary Limbusers.
Basically that.
Canto Best Employee or something.
후배 안에는 시들미 있었어.
You're
Bun,
in Canto 4, yeah.
But oh yeah, I need to show you guys the Heathcliff butt.
It was wilting among the nine.
지난 날처럼
Those who indulge in research with purity and astonishment in their faces, as they did the old days, have already withdrawn their buds.
Probably need to turn the sound up real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, because he's really he's really quiet.
Where's that?
I think that's good. Okay.
You can max out voices.
낯선 소리들이 대신 들어차기 시작했지.
But your voice.
True. In exchange, unfamiliar sounds began to fill the air.
That's a hi, Mytha. Thank you for checking in.
일정 발소리. 신분을
Orderly footsteps, sounds of wind-up keys that signify their positions, and heavy
You
low
guys like
voices.
Yowie, right?
I mean, yes, but that is such a random thing to, to say at this point in
What?
time.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah. I don't know about
Yeah.
Liddy, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the one I sent you. Yeah, I got it. I gave it to them. Unless you gave me another one.
Oh, damn, that is Heathcliff ass. Hold on, this is good.
That's some Heathcliff ass right there.
We appreciate this.
Hold on, Hugs might have sent me another one.
Why? Why did you tell him the League's location, Anung?
누구라도 그랬을 거야.
Anyone would have done the same.
기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면
They said if I don't reveal the source of the technology,
소원이 될 거라고
I'll be
했단 말이에요.
forcefully repatriated to S-Corp.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자
And then you
Can't
should have.
remember what I was voicing.
I'm struggling to remember. I'm like, who were we voicing? Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
이자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요?
Well, why are
This is
people
you now.
dragging me away? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는
Why
거야?
is it a crime that I couldn't yield my technology?
내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서. 당신이
My,
그럼 말한
my
거잖아.
technology was worthless. You said it yourself,
도와줘.
Young G.
하고 싶지 않아.
Help! I don't want to go.
아무리 생각해도 방법은
No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way.
다 끝날 일이야.
It'll all be over once I go back. If I give away the glass.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 쿠인에도
If you're caught, the league will be done for. Who knows what they might do with your technology once it falls into their hands?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도
The voices of desperation ringing in the air didn't change a thing.
그렇게 기술을
And so,
내놓지 못하게
there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations.
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다.
A lot of yaoi hugs. Hold on. Okay, I gotta do this. I knew my turn would come.
그리고
Ha!
다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
And I don't believe, we'll ever see each other again.
담담하게
I'll show it to them in a bit.
Those who calmly let themselves be taken away.
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어.
I'm bored of living and hiding.
나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까.
I've decided to go my own way. Let's hope we never meet again.
하지 말자.
Fuck you
Rude.
guys.
직접 자기
Those who left on their own.
있었고
바다를 닮은 아이를
I saw a child who resembled the ocean.
유리와도
It's not like the glass or the mirror, but I like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the ocean.
수심을 알 길이 없으니
Since I couldn't fathom the depth of the waters, I decided to follow along.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고
And those who forever disappeared,
된 자도 있었지.
leaving unknowable parting remarks.
그렇게 겨울이 오고
Like
있었어.
that winter approach.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
And now?
That was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shoes of a League of 9 member.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까.
We're synchronizing with their memories. It's only natural that their traces will influence us. Okay.
Sorry, I keep getting distracted by yaoi and Wincest.
No, I understand.
But you like your DMs. Cannon.
I'm getting win rate.
죄인인간.
It's win rate time.
It's a focus battle though, Rika.
Huh?
Win rate time.
It's a
Yeah.
focus battle.
It's win rate
Just
time.
Like, just like, shit. Freya says, win rate button. Press it and you win, yes?
Yeah,
Yep, exactly.
it's fine. See, look, we win that.
God, so
We win
much
the-
yaoi.
I've beat this.
Right here,
I'm
some
proud
more
of you.
yaoi I can share with you guys.
쌀기 구는 일은
Oh,
없을
God.
것이오.
This one's
What?
not lewd. It's
Win rate?
You're wasting a whole bunch of attacks.
Win rate?
You're wasting a whole bunch of attacks.
Win rate?
win rate. We're gonna win this with this win rate. Look, I didn't bother. I just win rated this and I was like at around your level too.
Yeah, but it'll
one
make the
each?
fights longer. Yeah, that's fine. Just go for it.
Win
Win
rate?
rate.
Who else? Oh, okay, you're attacking. Win
Yeah,
rate.
You can reassign Rodion over there too. Yeah.
Lady, name a ZZZ character.
끓여 다시 못
Shihon.
없을 것이오.
That's a
Or
Robot.
Yishun.
it's a robot, right?
꺼진다. 항해.
No, that's Tingyi.
Who's she one? Is that the new one?
Yeah, that's the new one.
I mean, obviously she won.
Fine. What?
She won. You know?
She won. I
She
don't know
the
what she
opposite of
won.
losing.
Yeah,
Oh.
she won.
Lady, I tried to find pictures of her, but they're all naked.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's got giant
Wait,
tits. What do you want?
I don't. Make it stop. I'm scared.
Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Keep quiet. I wish that silence was scolded. It would at least make me.
Wait,
It would at
sorry,
least
wait,
make
yeah.
some noise if you. Wait, if you tore. Oh, okay. It would at least make some noise if you tore a celestial body apart. Why is that?
Just get more stuff. Oh my god, all
The-
the yaoi.
The window shattered all of a sudden and its fragments fell on the sinners. All the sinners were hurt. It hurt physically. We left the room, some shards still stuck on our bodies. I just got scammed.
He just got scammed.
I walked into a room. Wait, is this not where I'm? No.
I
Okay.
think that's where it's supposed to go. Yeah.
Letty, like half these pictures, he has a dick in her mouth. What do I can't do this. I'm trying to draw normal stuff first, at least.
지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양.
As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect at different points in time.
누군가는 이대로 멈춰 있고
Some wished it to stop where it was,
누군가는
while some wished it to advance.
나는
In my case,
Wham, wham, wham.
wham, wham, wham.
We have received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology.
영지에게는
Oh, you got a license for that technology?
I sent Young Ji a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge.
저놈들이 가져간
We must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take them.
나랑 동난 용기가
Dongrong and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. Oh, that's it?
Okay, doesn't work. Doesn't
Yep.
work.
As a reminder, the mirror is the glass is created by Young Ji, and then Yi Sang improved it to become the mirror.
Yeah. And then that's when he met his hot clone, right?
Yeah. And then the mirror is what allows us to use the IDs.
Yippee! So we go back in.
Basically, this is all his fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say if we go back in time and retcon him making it, we're screwed then, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
I learned
basically.
booze.
There'll be
We
no
can
Limbus
draw
Company.
booze cloth. I just want to draw a head, a face.
I mean, you said that we're a bunch of dicks. That's a good way to draw a
There's
head.
a bunch of mouth.
I don't want to draw that kind of head. I found something that kind of works.
If you think about it, Yisong caused Sinclair's backstory.
True. It is all Yi Sang's fault.
Yeah.
It all lies with you, Yi Sang.
God damn it. What's next, Canto? 5, right?
Yeah, that's next
I'm
contest.
so excited for 5. 5 is still my favorite.
Oh,
Life
why?
is a wild ride.
I love
Life's my
it. I
second
love.
favorite.
I'm so excited for girl boss gatekeeping, gaslighting girl boss.
I feel like my OBS is tripping because I see it like it's dropping frames, but it doesn't say it's dropping frames.
Do it.
Yeah, the frames are being eaten again.
No. Alright.
I don't need it.
I might have to restart OBS again.
I think your GPU might be dying.
They can do that?
Could be that.
Yes.
It's not
Yeah,
even
they can, in
old.
fact,
It's
do
like it's like 2 years old.
I don't know. Did you buy it used?
Huh?
Did you buy it used?
No?
I don't know then. You might have got a bad
Where
card.
is
If it's 2
Young
years
Ji?
old, it might be still under warranty.
Oh, that's actually a good point.
The League of Nine Litarius leader in his glass technology.
Gasp.
Yes.
This is the price you pay for the time you spent wrongly. Open the door to the basement. Oh wait, is that why she's so old despite looking really young here?
I don't know. Maybe she was old back then.
But like, she's part of like Yisang's class, so I always assume like, but she looks
Not
like an old lady in
class, group.
group. I don't know. I assume like they're kind of like similar age, you know?
I would
I don't know.
assume so too, yeah.
Yeah. So like the time police came by and took away a lot of her time. That's why she looks like she's like 60, even though she should probably be like I don't know 30s.
I don't know.
How do they know
makes
about
sense.
the basement?
우리 중 하나가
One of us betrayed the League.
어제 모습을 감춘
Gapriong is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서
Matters
matter,
not,
but-
Tom Pick.
Oh.
We must run now.
I don't know who I am.
마지막으로 기깔
Say, how about I treat you to a stunning fireworks display for the last time?
멀리서 보면
You're
Fire
down to
can,
like single frames on stream, by the way.
Holy
can be a
shit.
rather pretty flower when seen from a distance. Yeah, I'm gonna restart OBS real quick. Hold on, chat. We're turning off the stream. You get a look at.
I'm not. Here, I'll pull it up. I mean, I have it open. I just need to like. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I restarted it now.
Okay, you're fine now.
Yeah, I think OBS. I need to see like if there's just like a update or something that I'm missing.
Maybe, yeah.
Got it. All right, we're back, chat. And the encoding is not overloaded at the moment.
Lady broke it.
Liddy broke it. Yeah, see, it's
Liddy.
fine when Liddy's not here.
True.
Liddy really is a curse upon technology. We have to wait for the ad break though, because good old affiliate agreement. Showed up as claimed even though I was spamming fresh. Process priority normal? Now I'm just like browsing the settings to see if maybe there's something here that is a no-brainer on why it's doing it. I think I just have to check for updates. Check for updates. No updates. Oh. Maybe I have to find an old version.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with OBS.
Yeah.
Are you still using that stream? Maybe it's overloading because of the whole dual streaming.
It could. It's usually not an issue, but that could be the case.
Yeah, I usually have a lot of
Mayhaps.
issues with that.
This is the first time I've been having this issue, but like it could be that. That's probably where I'll start.
I use Stream Elements. That tends to be more stable for me. I mean, would you use LAN, right?
Sorry, say again?
You use LAN, right? Like a cable to your modem?
Yeah, no, I don't have a Wi-Fi receiver on my PC.
Okay, yeah. So like that's like the first problem solved then.
I would never use Wi-Fi. Oh no, sorry. Wi-Fi is okay if you sit really close to the router.
I don't have this luxury. That's probably why my streams are so bad, because
I'm back.
I have to use Wi-Fi. Oh, I'm back.
What happened?
Pain.
You broke it.
You broke it,
Okay.
yeah. I turned it off and turned it back on, and it was fine until Liddy. No, sorry, just kidding. All right, we're back to the story, chat.
동백, 설마 이곳을?
Don't pick. Are you planning to?
마지막으로 물을게.
Let me ask for the last time.
너희들
None of you
중에
here are traitors,
배신자가
right?
있는 거지?
Why would the traitor just say, "Yeah, it was me"?
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는
There's no doubt about it. You're asking a ridiculous question.
Yes, the Otis knows.
Dead.
나야 동백.
It was me, Don Beck.
내가
I sold the
동백을
league out.
팔아넘겼어.
Okay, never mind. He is an idiot. Or sadistic. One or the other.
I can't see a character say it was me without thinking of like the memes of
Yellow
the reverse
It
flash.
was me,
Yeah,
dear. Oh.
I think of like the flash and the reverse flash, and he's like, "It was me, Barry. I went back in time and killed your mom," or something like that.
Oh, that
Except
was gonna be like, I went back and fucked your mom. I'm
oh,
your
they also see people parody it and say that it was me, Barry. I went back in time and jacked you off at hyperspeed in front of your high school class to embarrass you and ensure you wouldn't have a girlfriend.
Holy shit. That's a pretty good revenge plot. if you ask me.
완전 불타간 동백의 얼굴.
The last thing that entered my sight was the sound of explosions where Dom Big's half-scorched face. So she's not old, she's just burned.
어떠한 색도 없이
Oh.
불타오르는
Her league burning down and the color is fire. Fire.
Oh, okay. So she's not old. She just
Good.
damaged
Set on fire.
extremely.
아니지.
Okay. So that's why she looks like that.
그들은 동백에게 솔직히
That isn't
말하지
quite
않았어.
right. Dong Rong, you never confessed the truth to Dom Big.
동백은 쭉
Dom
모르고
Big
있었어.
had remained oblivious to
그래서
it.
끊임없이
Thusly, she constantly
우리 중
harbored
누군가를
suspicions
의심하며
against us,
싸운 것이지.
knowing that it must have been one of us.
사실 나였어 동백. 그날 밀고
It was me, Don Beck. I read it out the group.
역시
I knew it. It had to be you. You fucking traitor.
그래서 죽어가던 동백은
Doesn't
The
sound
revelation is what colored Dom Big's dying eyes and wrath,
여린 이고는 깨어지고 좌절하여
and caused the frail ego to break
꺾이고
and fall, snapping, scattering into petals.
그거 알아 이상?
No, he's saying.
대문 앞에
Loud ticks the clock at your front door. A sign that T-Course tech agency employees have come to your house.
집안의 T사 기술 우리 중 대부분이
I'm sure most of them were visited by agency. It's an unfortunate
경험이지.
experience, yet it is one you couldn't have known since you must have been under T-Course grace as a skilled architect.
건축가님께서는 대개 첫
First visit tends to be sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as a member of the league.
그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든
The agency knows that as well. They also know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they'd like.
두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지.
The second visit is when things start to change.
내 시간이
They know
어디서 흘러
where my time flows from and where it's headed.
있거든. 내 과거를, 현재를.
They have my past, present, and future. The shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in their hands.
그들의 너라면 어땠을까? 나랑은
What would have been your choice? Under the same circumstances, would you have chosen differently?
그리고
If so, can you say for sure that you would have?
Organics. In particular, the regeneration and treatment of animals are your interests, right? And do you know about K-Corp, a wing we've been working with recently? It's an emerging one whose nest is filled with an emerald glow. That wing might be interested in your technology. This dude looks like a nerd.
Yeah, I mean, T-Core is all about nerds. Also, hold up. I didn't realize that K-Core was a rising wing. So then that sounds like wings like rise and fall like every 20 or 30 years.
Damn.
Ah.
Fast.
I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity.
그리하여 동랑.
So, did you accomplish your wish here at last, Dongrong?
Perfect timing.
no.
W
So
Core may have a
W-Core may have
chance.
Yeah,
Hold this W
Doom.
Core.
W-Core is
I want that hat.
Okay.
I do want that.
Because we restarted
Maybe
the
the
stream,
hat,
we have a forced ad break, so 3 minutes of downtime. I gotta refill my water because I haven't had a proper break. So let me be right back.
Gotta do my droid.
Hold
What are
down
you
the
doing
stream
about
chat. You too.
Go find a picture of Yishun without a penis in her mouth.
I already found one.
Okay, good.
It took forever, but I finally found it. Whoa. Oh.
Whoa. Did we get
Sure.
muted?
No, I think Rika just muted herself.
Okay. That's what happens when they make her boobs bigger than her head. In
That
game.
big? Let me see. Send me a
Sure,
picture
they're-
of it.
Okay. Let me find the actual official art of her. Also, no hugs and bugs. W Core is doomed. I think they mentioned like once a wing starts falling, it's really hard for them to recover.
Work.
Okay, it's not that big, but it's close.
There's a 3-letter word here. No.
There's no 3-letter word. No.
Damn it. There's no second C, so I can't do the obvious. Oh. Yeah, I got the best one. Okay, let me see your official art. Wait, that's not it. That's just Yaoi. They're fine. They're not that big.
They're pretty big.
They're okay. They're not that much bigger than like what's her name? Ziyun. Or Jane or anything, you know. They're pretty normal. Work on the sketch.
7-letter word. I'll get back.
Oh, I'm back. Good.
Gamers.
So what was that guy doing? The one who was like going up and down, like I'm saving up for someone else, and then Vivian, but then
Yeah, he was posting on Billy every day. Like it's day XYZ. This is how many polychromes I have saved up for Vivian.
fucking
And then when
traitor.
Yishun was announced, like day 1, I'm saving up for Yishun. Everyone's like, what the fuck?
I don't know. He just likes Chinese girls that much.
It's so funny because it made it into the game.
Oh, really? They were actually like.
Yeah, it made it into like how they have that fake social media thing in ZZ.
Oh yeah, you showed me that. Yeah.
Yeah, and even Vivian posted commented like, "What the fuck?"
It's like, what? I didn't know I had a stalker. Who lost interest in me?
피를 먹으면
So back.
구인 외에
Soju over.
모든 것을
The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was.
나의 모든 건
Everything came to a halt as well. For me,
멈춘다는 것은
to stop means to cease caring. It is a state of indifference. Let me check.
Rip.
That's weird because we can hear you fine on Discord.
Yeah, that's weird.
OBS is just like tripping for me. Oh wait, never mind. I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and now it's working. Hello, Rika rat girl? Never. I tried learning a rat
you have
dance.
To embrace it. You have to embrace becoming Janto.
I mean,
I'll
you
murder
could
you.
Be pretty fucking hot. Just saying. They figure out how to do it.
Also, I have to point out this is one of my favorite music tracks in the game.
Nerd.
Pretty good. Sounds like something out of like Kingdom Hearts.
A little bit.
That's got good music.
Alright.
In other words,
이대로 풍화되어 가며 짓밟혀져.
it no longer mattered if I was withered and stomped,
듯이 하지만 그때
but that was when someone held me by the arm.
Who the? Are you gonna stand still and let T-Core's tech agency take you away? Someone like you? Have you finally gone mad, Isang? You must come with me.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가
What could have I done other than nod?
나는 그가 T사
If he had
기술직원들에게 잡혀
told me, if he told me to be apprehended by tech agency employees, I would have nodded all the same.
거울 기술을 모조리 개념
If he had
속에 넣어
told me to put all the mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so.
그 자리에서 가만히 모른 척
If he had told me to hide on the spot and pretend I knew nothing, I would have followed it.
아홉 중 몇이
How many of the 9 survived and ran away?
나는
He said, I do not
We
know.
saw him before, back in all the way in CANTO 1. That's he works for Encore.
Oh, okay. So glad he's still alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still alive.
I'm still
We
alive.
just saw him again in the recent CANTO.
Yo. Love when they show up in a recent Kanto.
Yep. That's the guy who's wearing the Fell Bullet Ego now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like he looks cooler in the latest version.
Yeah.
Oh, bullets, best ego. I'll make it a identity.
I mean, you're not running into resource limits.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see like what affects it. I think it's got to be something that Limbus is affecting OBS specifically, because like I've never had this happen. I haven't had this happen before with like anything else in this way.
It happened before. Nothing.
You're losing frames again.
Yeah, it's always happens during combat. I'm noticing it keeps happening during combat. It's because I keep hitting win rate.
Dude, are you doing a window capture or are you doing a game capture?
Game capture. I might swap to display capture.
Yeah.
Maybe to do a screen capture instead.
Yeah. Display capture
Least
now.
intensive. Hold on, let me look at this again.
Let me see if
Oh my
taking
god.
this off in the background also relieves anything.
Oh
This is
god.
an encoding error. What encoder are you using?
NVIDIA. Okay, so the options I have are NVIDIA NVNC H264, and then there's X264 or something.
피워보지.
We might restart again.
Are you using the NVEC?
We could
Yeah.
stop using Discord live stream, and we can just go off of the stream.
That would make reading lines very hard, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but, like that is a possible thing to help
Imagine
preserve
screen?
frames, you know.
We'll just farm first every time stream restarts. Let me, yeah, so we're using
Are you using the
NVIDIA
one?
NVENC, yeah.
Yeah, and that should be the right one.
Constant bitrate, preset slow, good quality. Tuning, high quality, multipass mode, 2 passes. Profile, high? Okay. Adaptive quantization? What the fuck does that mean? Enables temporal, spatial, adaptive did I what?
Did you turn on auto bitrate, by the way?
For OBS?
Yeah.
I don't even know where to turn that on.
No, because I was asking because that okay. Rate control. Rescale output, advanced, replay buffer. Scroll up a bit. Streaming, up, some more.
That's far up as I can go.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Try changing the preset.
Fast.
Yeah.
Apply. Fastest? Apply? Let's
It's gonna make
see.
everything look like blocks, but they'll be at least be able to hear us.
Yeah. Encoding overloaded.
Really?
Yeah.
What the heck?
I don't know what's going on. Hold on. No, yeah, it's still doing it. Stream?
Okay, OBS, encoder, overload.
Yeah, this might be... We might have to just, like, try this again. I might have to, like... Oops.
Lower frame rate, change encode preset, try hardware encoding. You're already doing hardware encoding.
Stream. Oh yeah, I'm 30 FPS, so my model movement looks really jank right now.
Maybe switch to like a PNG.
I think it'll be fine. Winter first.
Keep those in the back just in case.
Yeah, I'll swap over if like other stuff starts to freeze up. Congratulations on farming first, Winter. Alright. Let's just try. So, what's consistently happening is when we go into a fight, it'll do the encoding overload. So, like, if I just go into, like... Oh, I can't redo this. If I... Let's test this. The window?
To window. You do not want to forfeit.
Yeah, I don't want to forfeit. So, like, consistently, when we get into a fight, it does it. So, like, let me just go do, like, a daily real quick or something. Let me, like... First of all, this. This is very important. Wink. Okay, so first of all, let's try this. If we can get through this without it encoding overload, there might be some hope. Limbus is also a game with some poor optimization. That's what I was saying between
It used to be a lot worse, but yeah.
It used to be a lot worse.
Ooh. That's what I was telling Lydia and Hannah. I was like, I feel like this latest update might have started some issues because I noticed it as soon as I started up the game.
It's all those. It's a clown warning at the start. This is what they mean by the clown warning.
Clown warning.
All the clowns are messing with the game.
Oh my god.
Oh. Us?
If you check the, you know how they added like those warnings at the start of the game?
Yeah.
One of them is fear of clowns.
Oh.
What,
Don't
really?
be afraid.
Yes.
Just don't.
Which I'm confused because I don't actually know where the clowns are in this game.
Yeah, just don't be afraid.
Liddy, Dawn is right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes, they're kind of clownish. I don't remember any clown blood banks, so.
I can go check right now. I'm gonna do get the 5.
Yeah.
6, 7, whatever number that one is.
7.
7.
I try not to mess with the game. My Cloud
Sorry,
Bussy
I was
is
trying to
messing with
mess with
Limbus.
this
Hey,
game.
hug and bug.
My Cloud Bussy is messing with Limbus.
I'm gonna beat you into non-existence, hug and bug.
Oh, Rika. Speaking of clowns, say you had a clown GF.
Uh-huh.
What
Instead
if
of a
she...
penguin one.
Instead of a penguin one. Okay, so well, say Serena became a clown.
Uh-huh.
What if she used your ding-a-ling as a balloon to make a balloon animal? How would you feel?
That would probably kill me.
Something. Yeah. I keep saying I'm pretty sure that'd break something.
But is it worth it? Would you do it for your clown GF?
In a heartbeat.
See, Rika knows.
The pussy goes hard.
Yeah. There's art of that. I can post that too if you want it.
Okay, so no encoding, no issues yet, thankfully.
Hoping if it's like something specific to the CANTO, like the black and white scale is like just fucking with everything.
It would be really
It'd
funny.
be so weird if like a filter is what's screwing it over.
Yeah. Chat, you all have to deal with another ad break in a few minutes too. My fault.
All sorts of logic, Clissy, exactly.
Exactly. No, see, you think about it. Think about it rationally and logically, and I still made that decision.
I mean, it's just like the funny version of that meme, like my hot witch GF, me doing whatever the hell she wants, you know.
Exactly. Oh,
Yeah,
I get
like,
it.
you do
It's a
whatever the fuck
funny
your girlfriend wants.
It's a funny version because she's a clown.
Yeah, exactly.
Press exit out. Also, hi, Delantia.
Looks like that fixed it. Maybe it really was like you streaming 60 FPS on Discord.
It could be, yeah. It could very well be just like the Discord stream being 60 FPS 1080p. Yo, Discord blows. Which is, it's really funny that it would only cause issues to OBS and not anything else.
I mean, you're encoding 2 videos right now, basically.
Yeah, that's true.
But
That's
streaming
true.
over Discord is still also video encoding.
True. You
so
know,
it could. Yeah, that's why when I do Limbus with now, we do Parsec.
Yeah.
I actually have an idea. Hold on. If that's an issue, I can think of another way to alleviate
But
that.
Parsec is also video encoding, I think. Well, let's see if it works here first.
Hold on.
So far, this seems to be working. Whatever you've been doing.
Wait, is that not showing the game? Why is that
Going
not
to
showing the
something
game?
Horse,
No.
They're an endangered species.
Why?
Doing your part, Pugs.
Okay, well, whatever. I was gonna say we could use the OBS virtual camera for this, but I guess not.
Oh god.
Yippee! Technical issues. Discord streaming is also quite resource intensive, more than you would expect. Yeah, I guess so. Oh wait, I can just fucking walk over here, can't I?
Yep. You don't have to go through the top. Yellow. And then into the floor boss.
Alright, well, we got an ad break that I gotta deal with. Also, hello, KJ Saint. Thank you for checking in.
Oh my god.
Going to the
You know
succubus
what?
forest. They're an endangered species. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
It
All
means
right.
the Hugs is keeping the succubus
Conservation
population up.
list. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I get what you're putting down. I get what you're jamming in there. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Conservation,
in there.
yes.
Yeah, I'd read that visual novel. All right. What is... Okay. All right, chat.
I'm
We
pretty
got
sure there's
3
like
minutes to
5
go.
billion H games based on that premise.
Succubus? Oh,
Repopulating succubi?
repopulation.
Yeah,
Well, that just succubi, but like repopulation.
yeah.
Yeah, literally the first thing that came to mind is like this H game on Newgrounds, where it's like the future where like men are like an endangered sex.
See, there you go.
So yeah, so men are basically slaves, and you are one of the guys who is like in cryo sleep, being sent to a colony for repopulation purposes.
I think I read a manga, a doujinshi like that, where it's like men are like men are endangered, so like women have to like mail order men to like sleep with them. It's to like try to repopulate like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always some like goofball like concept like that, right?
Yeah,
Where it's
really,
like,
but it's so funny.
oh, the most men have died out, therefore they are now sex slaves.
Nice. I mean, this one explained it by like there was like a big number of like wars. You know, men usually are the ones that go to war, so you know, most of them died off.
Okay. The premise like I usually see is just like a rare disease that only affects men has
Okay,
hit the
that's really
earth.
dumb.
It's like it's always some goofy shit like that.
Yeah. Can't believe mine is like the most realistic.
I read one where there was only 5 guys left and the MC holds out to try to find his girlfriend before he went to cryo sleep.
It's kind of sweet. He doesn't want to be a sex slave. He just wants to be with his girl.
It's good.
I don't want all these women. I just want my woman.
Sometimes that's just how it is. Close this window.
I respect that.
Close this other window before this ad break finishes up. There's an American comic for that too. Why the Last Man?
I don't have that one. World's End Era. Is that a...
World's End
I
Hair.
read that one.
See, like, there's also the problem with like if there's only one man left in the world,
Yeah, genetic
they're gonna
diversity.
start. Yeah, they're gonna start
Lack of it.
incesting real fast.
Mhm. Like
There's
even
one-
like as little as like 200 people, it can be really bad.
Yeah, because like it'll add up faster than you think.
Yep.
Dude and his monkey are the last males on Earth. I don't think I want to know where that leads.
Yeah.
Wait, what? An a monkey or a sex? Okay, it's censored for me. What is it? Monkey?
Dude and his monkey are the last males on Earth.
Why is monkey censored?
I'm wondering, why do you have monkey censored?
I keep it up at this point for like to find out what's censored. Because it's so dumb.
I read one where it was Superman repopulating the world and it's official. I've read some really weird Superman stories, but
DC and Marvel get fucking weird.
yeah.
I mean,
They're like, oh, we've had these characters for like 50 years. Let's
gotta
do
do
something
something.
new. And fucking Superman commits a war crime. Man commits crimes against humanity. And we applaud him for it.
What?
Some shit like that. It's always something
that's
goofy
definitely
like that.
something modern DC would do. Yeah.
There was one Yuri where a straight girl got pulled into a dimension where there were only women. I like how you put it in air quotes.
Wait, what? Oh.
Oh, yeah. I've read that one where like the entire Justice League is like in Russia instead of America.
Yeah.
All right, it's time for story.
The
If
only alternate one I liked was where there was alternate Batman, Wonder Woman, and Superman, where Superman was the son of migrants. That one was kind of good. I like that one.
I don't think I've read that one. I gotta see it.
It probably is a comic book, but I saw it from the movie of it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. But that Superman's really brutal, so like, what are you implying?
You know,
Like,
good old
as a
DC.
Hispanic, like, It was funny though. I really enjoyed that one though, honestly.
All right. If my OBS starts dying again, chat, it's over.
I think we're good though. Everything seems to be fine.
Don't be so sad. I
나는
don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time.
그 눈물은
Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly.
Remember that boy and girl who left the outskirts and then the boy turned into a giant eyeball?
Yeah. They were looking at the stars or some shit, and then
Yeah, they were looking up at the stars.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? I don't know what you're talking about. What's happening?
Canto 4.
Yeah. That's the source of. Okay, remember we found out that K-Core's singularity.
Yeah, I know
is
the
a giant
source
eyeball.
of the magic is like magic ears. So it came from a little boy that turned into a eyeball?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Weird.
Don't forget, you're a nameless star hanging in the sky for everyone who's in suffering.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 K사는
Someone else be that.
Scene of Miss Stephanie, we at K-Core would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
What? Okay. Why is that
I
a
don't know who that
woman's
is.
voice on a person named Alfonso, which is a dude's name?
It is a woman. It is a
What?
woman.
I mean, I don't know. Alfonso could be a girl name. I don't know.
What's the need to be so roundabout?
하고 싶은 말.
You know there's something you really want to say.
우리 중
Which one of us will be the next
누구든지
chief executive?
And
뭐, 대표 자리에 앉는 법은
Well,
가능하지
the
않겠어.
nomination should be simple,
누가
right?
얼마나 이
What did each of us do,
남자의
and how much did it
귀여운
help to contribute to the growth of this wing and its nest?
저는 스테파네트님이 노세로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워
Someone else be this character.
대신 눈물을 뿜어냈습니다.
Since Miss Stefanette began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead.
뭐그 마음이 아리.
what? Having your men buy and read those gut-wrenching and heart-warming stories out loud? I saw the tear production going down too.
말 다 했습니까?
Are you serious?
Wait.
Violence
Right.
noises?
Violence noises.
My favorite
Oh,
noises.
This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire?
What is that? Just won't let you get away from this.
그 전에
Dude, your brain's exposed. How are you still talking?
끝장내주겠어.
I'll make sure you're finished before that happens.
우리
Wait, that's a cool character design. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, dear Miss Stefanette.
What?
You were so kind even after you're gone. You've gone.
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게
The tears don't have to be by noble means after all.
여러분,
Everyone,
아무래도 제가
I believe I found the answer.
대표의 자리에 앉는
To take the
방법은
seat of the chief
참
executive,
간단해요.
there's only one simple thing to do.
부흥.
Ensure the prosperity of K-Corp.
이제 남은 건
All that's left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes.
멈추시오.
Yeah.
모두를 위해
Stop them this instant. It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요.
Your pleas won't reach them.
이상 시간.
This one didn't come from
눈물에
Yusung.
관한 장면을
It's a fragmented scene concerning the tears.
아, 혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이
In case you aren't familiar, that one singularity has saved countless lives.
마치 오래전 이루지
It was like someone fulfilled my old dream I couldn't make true.
대신 이뤄줘.
Yeah.
만일 저 통 속에 들어 있는 것이
If I were in the vat, I would have gladly given up everything I had, every single thing with no exception.
남김없이. 그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건
So all we can do is just look at it with gratitude and respect.
존중하는 것뿐이야. 마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
Plus one.
Huh? Plus one?
Lady
Plus one.
has a lady has a kill counter.
I do not.
Yes, you do. You're gonna get one. Like looking up at the stars of my hometown.
It's not his brain, that's his eyes, by the way. He's just bleeding on the floor.
Oh, it looks like brain out. Okay.
I still feel like that much blood would,
Yeah, she can make me worse.
Understandable, honestly. Man, I love deranged women, or mild W for short. Yeah, that
Rika,
character's
this is
cute.
a focus fight.
What's
Why
that?
did you win rate it?
What's that? What's
Why
a focus?
did you win rate it?
What's a
Just win
focus
rate
fight?
it. Just win rate it.
Okay.
I always beat this fight in the dungeons with win rate.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
That's why I would rated it. Also, hello, Dun Dun Patapon. Welcome to the stream. Look, see? Win rate is the correct answer
You're
here.
gonna. Okay.
See, win rate.
Win rate.
I support women who press win rate.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Point point. Listen, nothing bad ever happened from pressing win rate.
Okay.
Yeah, the W in win rate stands for what?
Stands for winning. Clearly.
Yippee!
Is your YouTube stream back up?
It should be.
Okay.
It should be. I can just fucking win right there again.
You cannot. You're gonna get hit twice.
Yeah, hold on. Why are you attacking this guy? Don't attack that guy.
Because that's how win rate works.
Heathcliff, you're so much better than that. You can clash. Alright,
You're still
Rodion.
not clashing with that last one. Yep.
617.
You have to clash with a higher the speed tide. It has to be Dawn or Yiseng. Okay, so what I would do, I would first see if Rhodia can clash with any of them.
Nope. Oh, actually, wait.
check.
She's not targeting, and it's a speed tie, so I can't clash
so
with
no,
any of
it's
them.
only one of them will go through.
Yeah. Unless.
Nope.
Unless.
You can't block. You can't clash multiple attacks.
Fuck. All right. Well. All right.
The
don't
new
you
Faust
have to-
can, but she's cheating.
Dominate.
I would go low speed first.
Does 2 green do anything? Yeah. What does this res do?
Depends on your passive. It just activates passives. I don't know if you have any passives that go off 2 greens.
Okay. You should actually attack that guy instead. You're being targeted by 2, so one of these attacks is coming through. None of them are attacking Rodion. That's attacking... The WR in win rate stands for win Rika, of course. YouTube stream is up and
Yeah.
running? Okay. Blue here? And...
Nope. Yeah.
Here? Yeah.
No. Your Heathcliff isn't clashing.
He can't clash with anything, right? Because he's not being
He can't.
targeted.
He
Oh,
is
wait.
being targeted.
What's he being targeted by? No, he's not being targeted.
Move your attack across the various coins. One of them was definitely targeting him. That one.
Oh, okay. So then I had Yisong.
Yeah.
Okay. There we
There
go.
you go. That does clash everything. You did have enough
Yippee! Can I just say I adore the violin in this battle theme? No. No, I do too. I think it's great. Last time we lost him out. I don't know what happened to him.
Probably DC'd. It's fine. We're in a fight anyways. He'll come back.
Yippee! Yippee! The night of a million technical issues.
This is why you can't just win rate everything, Rika. You
I mean,
can
I
save
could
your-
have. I could have. I just would have taken damage.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll win rate unless I see red. Oh. Oh, actually, these are slow though, so I can clash them.
Yeah.
Blue, blue, yellow, yellow, green, green.
Yiseng will not be able to clash anything.
Yeah, because he's not being targeted either. All right, buddy. Block this one because it's fastest, and you should block this one And then the others can intercept. And then you, I forget that he's like a tremor sinking character.
He's a sinking character, yeah.
Just like, I don't care what your ability does.
Yep, he's kind of the odd man out right now.
Knight of K-Corp jank. Precisely. The D in damage stands for Don Quixote. What's wrong with pressing the win fights button? Listen, people frown upon it. I think you should always hit win rate unless you start losing. Then you stop hitting win rate. That's why I stopped hitting win rate, because I'm like, oh wait, I'm gonna start losing. It worked at the last boss fight, not this one. Well, these aren't boss fights technically. No, this one is a boss fight.
This is a boss fight.
Centipede rise as if to coil up. Okay, so I have
Attack its head. Attack its head.
Where are you? What is this shit?
And she's in her enhanced state, so she's in her enhanced skill 1. When she reaches her head.
Is this head? That's neck.
Yeah.
Damn, alright.
It's got a skull face on it.
Okay, my bad.
The way this boss works is that when it coils up, it gains shield equal to its head's HP, so if you break the head, it gains no shield.
That makes sense. Inflict 2 bleed. Inflict bleed count equal to 1/4 of bleed potency on target. Okay.
Huh. I never noticed that.
Yippee! Murder! So no head? So no head. Only
No
neck.
head. Only neck.
The centipede's only giving us neck. Yippee! So it gets a shield, so it's gonna have like a 171 health shield?
It's specifically the head's HP, so you broke the head, which means you'll get no shield.
The shock centipede's body is starting to coil up into one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the center pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. Who will be able to stop it? Rodion is my beloved. Boink, boink, boink. Rodion struck at the shock centipede's carapace. Oh. A crack opened up in its hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. Shock Centipede loses 3 self-charge. All of Shock Centipede's parts gain 2 fragile. Go ask the barber or the priest for these menial chores.
This boss has some of the most annoying mechanics ever.
Yeah. Yoink!
Because that shock charge is also what stops it from dying.
Whenever I run into this in Mirror Dungeon, I just win rate it until it's dead, and like I don't run into issues. But I guess the story one is stronger.
It's not the story one is stronger, you're weaker because you don't have ego gifts.
Oh, that's right, actually, huh? And you're level 50 in Mirror Dungeon.
Yep.
You
should be fine. You just gotta win clashes until it runs out of charge. This time you can start win rating.
That's what I've been waiting to hear, Liddy. Can't believe Liddy gave me the okay to hit win rate.
Yeah, it'll stay at 1 HP until it runs out of self charges, and every time it loses a clash, it's gonna lose like 5 charges. So like 3 clashes, it should be done.
Hell yeah.
This boss was so hard to optimize against when it was on the Mobius circuit.
What happened? What's the difference in Mobius circuit?
So they gain more buffs, but also Mobius, you get more as a time-based, a turn-based count event. So you want to shave off as many turns as possible.
Ah.
And this boss is explicitly here to be slow you down as much as possible by not dying.
Okay. Alright. Is there story? There is story. Alright, do we wait for her now?
Let me check Discord.
Internet is down. Hang on. Rika, you know Serena likes single-player games that she can get a better record? Yeah?
It's that.
Oh, okay.
I
The kind of thing I hate.
I spent like 6 hours on the last one trying to get a sub 50 turn count.
I'm the kind of person where I'm just like, I cleared it. I'm okay. You show the banner with the amount of turns you took? Okay, chat, but what if we rolled for Heathcliff one more time?
No.
Oh,
Okay.
Hanao's back? Alright, I don't have to resort to rolling for Heathcliff one more time.
Yep.
Welcome back, I hope?
And now?
Alright, his internet might be back, but not that much back. This might be the thing, like, when you reconnect to the internet, Discord will, like, reconnect you to your
Oh,
call, but
yeah,
your
yeah,
PC
yeah.
hasn't started up Discord yet because it's still connecting to the internet.
True.
Why are you... Oh, okay!
Rika, you know you can set up, mix it up to automatically swap out your model, right?
That's what it does.
Oh, it does?
Yeah,
There we
That's
go.
what that redeem was. Alright, chat.
Hello?
You know what time it is. Hello? We shall wait.
We shall we? Oh, Discord now shows when someone's in a call. I feel like that can be used for stalking purposes.
You know. One of my many issues with Discord. It shows that I'm streaming. It is really funny that we have started the stream.
Okay,
up-
back.
Welcome back!
Welcome back.
Ready,
Alright.
ready.
Are you ready for story?
Yeah, sorry, my internet broke. I had to reset the modem.
That tracks, yeah.
Internet
Internet
Hey.
sucks.
Hit my internet. Fuck AT&T.
An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time. All my time during it was a mere adjunct. In a square wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me. To supplement, one visit in the square within the square, and yet a visit in the square within the square within the square.
You're free to do your research here. The mirror you seem to love so dearly. Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day.
There was no one left to gaze at the mirror, enjoy its sights. It ceased to be a tool of amusement. Yet, I still held on to it for a reason. You wouldn't talk to Google these days. You even grasped me at the mirror all day long. He just stared at your back before leaving, and the expression on his face wasn't so good. It concerns me not. I'd rather face you and talk to you.
I know we keep joking about self-test here, but like,
But look at Sang Yi.
look at him.
When I turn away, I would like you to do the same. Yi-san, Kubo genuinely cares about you, you know that, right?
I was just thinking, like, Hanao's being really quiet right now. I'm like, is this dead internet again?
Are you back?
No, I just heard the disconnect noise.
No.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Okay, we're back. Hello.
Yeah, you guys are like jittering in and out. So,
Okay.
I'll fix it.
Welcome back again.
Are you back?
Yeah, I think
Are you
I'm
seeing?
back.
Are you
I hope
seeing
so.
Sang Yi's bedroom eyes?
Yes, I can see it.
I'm pretty sure you're the biggest reason he decided to join the league before it fell apart.
Biggest to say.
That is untrue. The one Gubo cares for the most would be himself. He simply happened to chance upon me while looking for things to make him stand out. Then let him do that. You can be under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him.
지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와
Right now, Encore's director has been trying to form a new League of Nine with you, Gubo and Ashtea.
뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을
I cannot bring myself to call that organization the League when its roots are entirely different.
빌려간 것.
It simply borrowed a name that will have to be returned one day.
올 것이오. 밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날
How go who the affairs in the world
갈수
outside?
있어.
With your wings, you could be anywhere you'd like. The outside is the same tiring stuff. The world always flows along the same currents. Isn't that the truth? The League used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now has disbanded. There's no point in feeling joy or despair over every passing moment. So, I want you to stay here with me. Be someone I can talk with. Discord,
Okay.
daddy.
Discord
kitten.
Wait, what?
Discord
Talk
daddy.
with me, kitty.
No, I don't feel safe anymore.
Yi-song, what's going on outside? Don't worry about it, kid. Talking
worry
to
about it,
Sunny.
Yay!
Okay, so you have to defend this. Oh. Okay. And you are attacking who? Oh, Butler? Okay. Probably this. And then... yeah. These guys are 1 speed? So let's just go... Yellow?
The
Hello?
yellow does give better blood to stat conversion.
Good. Alright, it's
She's
time.
the only one like that too. The other blood fiends don't have that.
Oh. I gotta thoroughly read their skills one of these days.
The blood fiends are more complicated.
They're cool though. I like that kind of
They
thing.
are.
Not making inventions. I'll give you bites when I'm done. Okay. What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Pugabug said, "Kid, I'm making inventions. I'll give you bites when I'm
Oh,
done."
God.
Okay. Oh, I can just fucking.
Yeah, that's fine.
I've gotten the win rate approval from Liddy. I only wasted one attack.
You don't need their approval. Just do it.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying, like, the way
You don't need to listen to the authority.
The way Song Yi was talking to Yi Song, that sounded very Discord daddy-esque.
Next time Liddy says don't win rate, I'm just gonna look Liddy in the eyes and hit win rate.
No.
That's what you should do.
Oh, it's a chain battle. I can hit win rate. There is a
Yeah.
kitty in the literature at Aliyah.
Wait, the new fucking what do they call it? The Hollow Zero thing is hard.
I haven't unlocked it yet.
What do you mean you haven't unlocked it? It should be available.
It is available, I just haven't talked to her yet because I'm going through story.
It's right there. But okay.
I'm going through story
really
now.
You don't really unlock anything.
You have to
I just
talk
want to-
to... You have to talk to Booby Lady.
Huh?
That could be anyone. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Yishan.
Oh yeah.
If you talk
Not
to
that.
Yishan.
It's like one conversation. That's literally it.
ZZZ things? Oh, yeah, wait,
Yeah,
ZZZ, they're all booby ladies.
Not
No,
all of
but
them.
Yishan is
Mostly
particularly
the ones that
Booby
matter.
Lady.
The only booby lady I
true.
know is Bernice.
She's the
But-
ass and thighs lady.
She got boobs too. She got pretty big boobs.
That's true. Bernie's got everything. Holy shit! Can I restart this fight?
Oh,
Look at her.
Going badly.
the space twist.
She's the Booby Lady.
At the
I
same
know I
time,
have her.
familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. Start running! 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. In there! To that looks like a dead end. The sinners seem scared. Do we still go in there? Yes. Give me a combat encounter. Don't run. Running into a dead end, call by stand in one way. Could the abnormality around the stairs.
Stop.
You start in
Please.
bolt. We have no choice. Has to be suppressed once more.
I don't want to.
Mocktail mixers,
I'm excited for
ice,
the diner event
are
though.
real nice. Why are you sour mixing? They're soda dry.
Mocktail mixer's nice. Is it real?
No, sing it with your
Please
chest,
stop.
Liddy. Sing it with your whole chest.
I'm too embarrassed to sing it out loud.
I'll do it. I don't even remember it. I would do it otherwise.
It's in chat.
Yeah, but like I don't remember the tone or the tune.
Obviously, you did not hear it enough times.
I've preserved what few brain cells I have left.
Mm-hmm.
Mocktails mixed ice. The snacks are real nice. Soda, sour, mix, dry. I'll let you get deny. Whatever you want, whatever. I'm not doing it right. I know I'm not.
Whatever you want, whatever you need. So good you'll never ever want to leave.
Yeah,
Anything that you
Anything that you
desire,
desire,
set it
set
on
it
fire.
Okay. Can I do another one of these that's not based on Bernice? Because I don't care for her.
Sure, I got one.
Cool.
Oh, I'm worried about what you're about to bust out. I'm waiting with bated breath.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Wait. This isn't even a song!
No,
What do you do?
But it
What
is
is this
funny.
from?
That's
One day after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher's woods yards, we spotted a fledgling, charming doll all on so the baby bird. Where's this from? I don't. No idea
That's
what this
Sunday in Honkai Star Rail talking about.
It's a charminate of coffee
is.
pasta.
Hate it.
Oh, hold on, here we go. Omegaverse, also known as ABO, an abbreviation for Asher Beta Omega. Why Asher? Is a subgenre of
Stupid.
speculative football games, and originally
why
a
Asher?
subgenre
Shouldn't
of
it be
erotic
Alpha?
water polo. Huh. Its premise is that a football hierarchy exists in humans, which are divided into dominant Ashers, neutral
These
betas,
aren't-
and scoring
These aren't
Omegas.
songs. These are copy pastas. That's not what I
Yeah,
was asking for. I was asking for a song.
yeah, it's karaoke night.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Mocktail mixers? I fucking... it's stuck in my head now.
And that one's at least a song, you know.
When did a fellow named Goobo want from the mirror, I wonder?
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 했는지
What exactly Encore wished to do?
자세히는
I do not know in detail. I did not bother to ask.
다만
However,
이곳은 어때? 지낼만하니?
How do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed?
It's the mom MILF.
He's got such cool looking eyes.
Gregor's mom.
God.
Good.
God. Just be my mom too.
Like I said, ma'am, he is a reticent man.
거울과 유리 속
Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent? In the mirror? And the glass window?
나는
모른다고 하기.
I
Of course you'd say no. I am telling you what to study.
내키지 않는다고 해도
Even if you say you don't want to,
방법은 많아.
I have plenty of other ways.
하지만
But I
The
thought I should
bubble
have
whip and
단순하게 물어보는
and rope.
네 친구에 대한
But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first, for your friend's sake.
이건
Let's keep this as a little secret between the three of us, shall we?
둘은 구인회에
Are the two still reluctant to rejoin the League? Saya didn't seem to care either way, but these two are being tricky.
염려치 마십시오.
There is no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon.
이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인.
The new league formed here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Herman.
왜?
What's the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dong Rang and Dong Baek to accompany you?
자네가 의사를 확실히
Do you really not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지
my mind has not changed from before.
거울 세계의
Destruction of the mirror worlds, huh?
구보와
Kubo and Herman seemed pretty serious about it.
보였어. 맞소. 그가
You would be right. Once they have set their mind on it, it will undoubtedly be done.
그리고 나 또한 그가
And
원하는 바를
I would end up aiding him in his purpose.
하지만 자네만큼은
However,
사라지지 않았으면
I do
좋겠어.
not wish for you to perish as a result.
구보가 자네마저 파괴하기
You must fly away and leave before Gubo destroys you as well.
너는
What about you?
알고 있지 않소?
Is it not abundantly clear?
게 아무것도 없어.
There's nothing I am capable of.
자네처럼 날개가
And like
있어.
you, I have no wings to fly with.
것도 아니고 나에게는 불평이 없어.
I have no complaints. If I immediately follow whatever they demand, they will at least let me be.
건드리지는 않을 거야. 말하지 않았는가?
As I've said, all I have left
거울
is you outside the mirror.
잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는
When you've suffered a loss, shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new things?
묘한 소리를 하는군.
What a peculiar question.
이곳이 전부인데
Is this all that is of my world?
새롭게 메운다는 것.
So how will I be able to fill it anew?
그리고 나서 그대는
After that,
내
you wouldn't show up before me for a time.
문득 궁금해지고 난다.
Question occurs to me at times.
전부라고 했던 건
I was the one who said that this was all I had.
모든 걸 잃은 듯.
So why did you make such a devastated expression, as though you had lost everything?
거울 속의 이상 씨는
Sounds like the Yisang in the mirror.
이상 씨를 이곳에
Want to
계속
keep him
붙잡아두려는 것
in this
같아서
place, telling him that it's not safe outside. So he's just like, oh, he is a Discord daddy.
말만 했어라.
See?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, grooming?
Yeah.
Self-obsessed grooming?
Self-grooming?
This is the weirdest grooming. Gaslight myself into being a good kitten.
But why would he do such a... We're here to seize the technology. Oh, you can do it.
Yeah, we're here to seize the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities.
모두 시계를 꺼내도 정확한 신분을 밝혀라.
Another one?
Oh, is that a different
Oh,
one?
is it? I can't tell.
I can't tell. Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. Also, hello, Freakus. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for checking in. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there?
T사 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은
It's
불가능.
it's impossible for the employees of T-Core's tech agency to chase him into N-Core.
그러니 자아 심도를 침범하려는
I suggest this is a foreign
하는
substance
것입니다.
attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego.
Oh, so these are real people. Or real
Yep.
guys chasing us.
Or at least, mix-ups. These guys are cool.
Isaac Clarke.
Present your clocks.
Isaac Clarke suits. We don't see him again until like an air 2 consoles after this.
Oh my
That
god,
doesn't mean
wait.
They foreshadowed him.
They do have the Dead Space outfit.
Yeah. Pretty neat.
Project Moon is like has a lot of references to other video games.
Good.
So this would 100% be a reference. To
Whenever we're
Dead
gonna
Space.
get Doom Slayer Dawn, that's all I'm asking for.
I don't know.
Just add like super soldiers and make Dawn one of them. That's all I want.
I feel like Doomslayer Dawn would have the same energy as all that like fan art you used to see of like Doom guy with Isabel from Animal Crossing.
Isabel. Yeah.
I couldn't
Or
remember her
maybe,
name for a
like-
sec.
Or like Unicorn Princess Doom Slayer.
All right.
It works.
Encore cubic room. Damn, we gotta go through this whole.
Yep, a big old spiral.
Yo, Gurren Lagann reference? The flowering
that.
tree stands. Why is there no spaces here? A flowering.
We do.
What will you do?
It's okay.
What we
It's a Korean poem reference.
Oh, okay. It's a poem. Approach the flower.
Yeah.
The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in his thoughts. Strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. I think I just keep choosing the wrong
Another
options.
better, happier, brighter future. Here I am at the gate of the stand, dear old time. What is this one from?
This is from Limbus.
Must have suffered through my anger, you wonder vulgar future composure manners. Here we are at the fated land where you watch me end. I shall make it
One of the
end.
songs?
Happier, brighter future. Here
that-
I am at the gate.
is that
I
Love Town or
stand,
something?
Zero time.
부디 정신을 유지할 수
Man.
있기를.
I
Sorry.
don't
It's
know.
the Catherine.
돌아온 그대는
It's the Catherine boss music.
이해가 되지 않는
Huh.
말을 꺼냈지.
Catherine. Who's Catherine?
Like the puzzle RPG thing? Wait, Atlas?
The Limbus.
Oh,
2
never
cantos
mind.
from now, you'll see it.
Yeah, turn. We're in 4, 5, 6 is who's 6 again? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Who canto?
that,
What canto?
yeah, it was very effective at making me forget.
You returned to me after some time and spoke strange things.
이상. 구보가 그 파란
Nisan,
가지고
when
돌아오면
Google comes back with that blue supplement,
먹지 말고
keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away.
그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면
After around 3 days of doing so, you'll start seeing things you couldn't before.
그날이 오면
When that day comes, you'll have 2 options.
첫 번째는
The first is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered.
그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질
It'll put you into a deep sleep, but when you awake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days wholly dedicated to mirror technology like this, chatting with me from time to time. The status quo will be preserved.
두 번째는
The
이곳을
second
떠나는 것.
is to leave this place.
나는 날개가 없어. 어떻게
I
떠난다는
lack the
말이오?
wings to do so. How I accomplish that?
달기 날 수 없다고 하여
A chicken might not be able to fly, but that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings.
끊임없이
It struggles endlessly.
혼란스럽군.
You perplex
이제
me.
와서
At this
어디로
point in
가야
time,
하는 말이오?
where must I go?
나는
I have neither a hometown nor a waiter to return to.
없어. 단순하게 생각해.
Be straightforward. If there is no hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decide to stop.
걸음이 멈춘 곳을
And make that your new home.
될 일. 그대 말 따라 나는
I followed your words and avoided taking the blue supplements.
영양제를 먹지 않으니
Once I stopped taking the supplements,
것이 처음으로
what had only been a blur
또렷하게
carved a clear image into my retina for the first time.
Feet.
Feet.
내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어.
The room I was in was not
언제나
closed.
열려 있어.
It has always been open.
나는 어디
And I had the freedom to go anywhere.
길고 좁은 복도를 걷는
Walking through the long and narrow hallway,
어떻게
I saw how my mirror was being used.
He said his wife drugged us.
Yeah, Google drugged him.
Google.
Then a sudden
Google
wave of
drugs.
lassitude began to surge.
이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠들면
If I took the supplements and fell asleep,
괜찮아질 터였지.
everything would have stayed alright.
These are servicing a Japanese soldier.
그 사이에
And I wished to believe that there would have been a misunderstanding
여기고 싶었어.
between Gubo and me.
하지만 나는 흰 사각형의
I stepped
밖으로
outside the white square and kept walking.
Yeah, okay. This is a reference to the book Yi-Song is from. In it, Yi-Song's wife drugged him daily with sleeping pills, so he went to bed earlier. One day, he doesn't take them, and when he goes down from the bedroom, he sees her servicing a Japanese soldier to make ends meet. Not taking the pills revealed the ugly truth, like with Gubo.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's kind of what I suspected. Is like, oh, if you're getting pills, those are definitely like drugs to keep you in line.
Well, it's to protect him in a way, you know. It's not good, but you know, it's trying to like,
You know.
help him.
You know, you're getting hit, by the way.
Winry.
you're
Who
getting
the fuck
hit.
are you attacking? Why are you attacking that person?
Is it true that Japan and Korea aren't super besties right now?
Oh, yeah. They. Japan and Korea hate each other.
Oh boy. Better start playing nice soon. Insane.
Gunter, welcome to the stream. Thank you for checking in. Something mill salt pepper chicken in the thought police. Something.
Because Japan really fucked up Korea in the past.
Yeah, I can definitely believe that.
History.
That did some bad stuff, didn't it? Sub Gunter.
Yippee! Now I can win rate.
Now you can win right.
Apologize, admitted it, or I might be
Okay,
wrong.
Japan's the funny anime tentacle country now. Don't worry about it.
Yippee! God,
I
why
wouldn't be
did
surprised if they haven't apologized, admitted it, you know.
Why did you pin the Bernice song? Now I just keep looking and it keeps getting
Oh
stuck
my
in my
God.
head.
Who did that?
That's
Mocktail
why. That's
mixer's
exactly
ice.
why I pinned it.
I despise you.
Damn it, Liddy. I refuse to look at this.
Mocktails mixers.
No! Stop! God, she's not even that good of a character.
But she's useful as a character.
She's mid.
I have no idea if she's good or
Mid.
bad. I just think I really like looking at art of her.
Mid. And everything.
You could say that it's real nice.
No, I wouldn't.
I don't.
The song again.
Oh, shut up! Alright. You know what? I think we should take away Liddy's rights.
He doesn't deserve rights. Yeah, take him away from them. You don't get gooning rights anymore.
Oh, they're taking away your right to goon. Are you gonna take that, Liddy? You deserve more rights. Nah.
These are not the. No, they don't. Oh yeah. By the way, there was a code I want to send you, Liddy. For ZZZ.
Oh,
ZZZ.
okay.
ZZZ.
Yeah. Reggie. He did a video recently. He got sponsorship from Hoyo.
Neat.
And so I think the code is like Reggie something. Hold on, let me find it. In the video itself.
In the video.
ZZZ20 Reggie.
Hmm.
I can post that if you want it.
I'm imagining you saying Reggie, like the name, like Reggie, Reggie. But in my head,
It is Reggie.
in my head, it's like the Pokemon, like Reggie, like the Reggie, like Regigigas Pokemon. That's what I'm like imagining in my head.
That's it. It's a good Pokemon. And here's
I
the
imagine
video.
it's like every time it's like the blah blah blah.
Wah, wah, wah. The YouTube video that's just all the Reggies making stupid noises. Yeah, have a good night, Winter. Thank you for stopping by.
In Morse code or whatever.
You know,
I
don't think they are. I think they're just making stupid noises.
No, they're cool. Shut up. Hold on, I gotta like. Okay, I haven't even tried the code yet. Let me see if it even works. It works.
Oh,
good job.
It's not a lot. It's 60 polychrome and 6,666 pennies.
Satan?
Satan.
Yeah. I mean,
Also,
Reggie
have a good night,
is
Winter.
the physical manifestation of the Antichrist, so I mean, kind of makes sense.
Let's go.
And why did it suck so badly?
Reggie?
The
Reggie's
Reggie
cool. What are you talking about?
Pokemon.
Oh, I was talking about Reggie the beat.
Reggie, the YouTuber, is Satan.
I think Reggie
Really?
the...
Oops.
Yeah, I love the noises the Reggie makes. It sounds cool, especially in the movies.
Yeah.
순수했던 나날로
I saw a YouTube video
I was
that's just a
freaking out as a kid when
compilation.
I saw him.
I saw this YouTube video that's just like a 1.5-minute compilation of all the Reggie noises, and they just like, with no context, they just are the most like unhinged sounding things ever.
It's great.
Okay. Liddy, Bugs needs to take a piss.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shower. Wait, you didn't
In a
tell me what
shower.
thoughts you're gonna have while you're showering. You customary gonna shower and fraught to some thoughts of whatever, like you always do.
Can I say something? I find
Yeah.
it hard to get in the mood in the shower. Just saying. I don't know.
I could see that. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. I mean, unless like I'm there with somebody, but like usually I just talk to myself about random bullshit. So it's not really the place for that for me.
I'm a sing in the shower kind of person, so yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Fronting to the. Wait, who?
Reggie thoughts?
Are Reggie's baby coded? What? No, they're
What?
not. They're like thousands of years old. They're from like the pre-Ice Age.
Are they?
Yes.
Are they though?
I think a lot of them like tell through the creation of the land masses.
Wait, are we talking about the
Yeah.
Pokemon Reggie or the YouTuber Reggie? No, well, Huggabug said Reggie like the YouTuber, the whole name spelled out.
Reggie the
thoughts.
VTuber is like 28. I think he's almost 30.
You're talking about Pokemon? Oh no, the Pokemon Reggie is spelled R-E-G-I.
Yeah. Reggie, that way Reggie is the YouTuber Reggie.
Yeah. Yo, boss fight time? Wait, no, this
Boss
isn't
fight
the
time.
final boss.
Gigas. Is this like the final boss? No.
No, it shouldn't be.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got 7? Alright,
You
it's
get
time.
7?
Boink. And
Liddy, how many
Pick.
polychrome
One
do
or
you
the
have?
other.
wait, this isn't the Bleed Otis. I forgot to change her to Bleed Otis. Okay.
Excuse me.
Reggie.
Didn't
Ah.
he just pass by a rest spot?
Yeah.
You ignore it. Can I be Goobo?
You can be Goobo. Yeah, be Goobo.
Okay. If you decided to leave, my foolish companion. I like to think of him as like the toxic yaoi dude.
Yeah, he definitely has those vibes.
Yeah.
They were not words meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me.
Yeah, that's toxic yaoi.
아픔은 없었어.
Although they did not hurt,
남겼던 것.
they may have left a mark.
Yeah, this is toxic yaoi.
He can just push him down. You have nowhere to return to, and you're dragging that tottering body along. Jesus Christ.
Also, hello, an hour after 10. Welcome to the stream.
You truly believe you will find a place to call home, wherever you might go? Enjoy your rest then. I'll return once twilight arrives.
그렇게 나는 나의 마지막
And with that, I parted from Gubo, who was my last remaining compatriot.
철저하게 혼자.
I was thoroughly isolated.
맞아. 이렇게 우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지.
Oh god, that's right. With this, we all ended up alone.
그리고 나서야
I'm chewing. Only then.
마침내
At long last,
내 차례가 온 거야.
my turn had come. Boss time.
This is the part where Mr. Dongrong hands the glass technology over to K-Corp.
잠깐이나마 구인회였던
We were in the League's shoes, if only for a short while, so we know what's been going on.
그런데 어린아이 장난감.
But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면
You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do.
Dongrong, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess.
그러니까
It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. It was so stupid, wasn't it?
Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
그래. 동랑 씨는
Yep, look like Dongrong's.
What?
Oh, they were waiting for me to click. Why the surprise? You must have heard stories about our wing's singularity.
실제로 보니까
Looking at it in person felt different is all. I didn't think it would come all the way here.
Yeah, most have similar reactions. So, can you remind me of what you can do?
아, 제가 발명한 기술에 대해
To start with, with an explanation of the technology invented.
My expectations are particularly high since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine. That young G person is still missing, is that right?
네.
Yes, he is.
Well, it's a shame about the League disbanding. But it's fortunate we managed to recruit one of them.
구인회는
The League of Nine always serves as a plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now.
그러고 보니 예전에도
By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me like this in the past.
동랑?
동랑?
아 그러니까
Oh, I mean, the reason I've come here is...
Is?
Holy shit, her tits are huge.
Good.
동랑 씨를 보고 울.
Oh no, they're doing the size queen. Ace of Queens thing with her.
Oh no.
The thing that used to cry at Donrong. Oh, that would make some people cry. You must mean the yellow calf.
뭐 하는 거예요?
What are you doing now?
구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어.
League of Nine has disbanded and the play is over. You're not Yurang anymore.
그러게요. 너무
Right.
몰입한 나머지 잠깐
I guess I got too immersed and felt like I was one of your companions for a second.
들었나 보죠. 당신은 바라던 것을 이뤘다고 말하는데
You said you fulfilled your wish, but it didn't seem that way to me, no matter which way I looked at it.
누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
Did you feel the same when you saved that calf?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요? 제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이.
You watch your words. I didn't save the calf expecting a reward.
누가 모르냐?
You think we don't know that? You saved the poor creature right before it got crushed to death because he felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it milk.
그때는 대가 없이.
I believe that it would be okay to save lives without the price back then.
아무래도 그날
I guess it wasn't just my work that burned away in the incinerator that day.
내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이.
My mind's garden I had been tending to burned down with it.
행적을 돌이켜보니
Taking a backward glance at our trials, all of us have been suffering great losses,
보아야 할 것을
failing to see what needed to be seen.
미안하오.
Allow me to apologize for casting only slight wise glances.
망가지고 있는 건 모두가 맞지.
We were all falling into ruin at the same,
그대도
and you were no different. I did not realize it then.
그땐 누렁이는 어딘가에.
I wonder, do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now?
그래. 돌아오지 않는
I'm sure of it.
있을 거다.
He'll be waiting for you even if you won't go back.
못 알아볼 거 같아요.
I don't think he'll recognize me.
옛날이랑은 너무 많이.
I've changed too much from who I was in the past.
당신.
Yeah, you're right. All the trophies and awards on my desk praising my excellence are empty husk.
화려하게 빛나고 있지만.
Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. They're husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I were a member of the league.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요.
That's why I like photographs. They contain my image in all its honesty.
어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면.
Or however long, when I look up at the sky, can't see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow.
동랑 씨,
Who
누구랑
is
이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
Mr. Dongrong talking to? This time, it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같소.
I might know what's about to transpire.
저자는
That man is heading towards distortion.
Certainly. And the distortion might not be the terminus, but rather a step in a process. Yeah, his title became Dongrong Who Denies All.
그럼
Then,
저희가
is there any way we can help? Stop him from going astray in this space where mental images take physical form. As we do, he will naturally come to accept that what lies ahead is his path.
Simply have
That-
Result and all come out.
That is how we can help him. Yeah, have Mersault punch him in the face.
Probably would help.
I mean, later on, there's someone who's distorting, and Result does exactly that.
Oh.
Why is he turned to? Oh, it's a cow thing.
Yeah,
Oh, cow.
Dong Rong, the one who denies all.
Okay, but what if?
Just saying.
You're gonna eat shit. You're gonna eat shit.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh shit.
This,
That's why I said you were gonna.
Normal
You know what?
Alfonso
Never mind.
art in the chat.
He turned a mix of gluttony, Pekka plus farmer plus malnourished calf. Ah, okay. Am I eating shit?
No, you lucked out.
One way to win.
Always hit win rate. Never punished. Boink. Boink. Okay. Oh, that's kind of scary looking, actually. Oh,
I mean, you have several characters who have their eagles up.
Yeah. Let me just see if I can, like, do this.
I mean, you have a few characters who have their skill 3s up. You can try clashing with that.
Yeah. Dominating, favored. Favored. Definitely that one is good.
I would not. Okay.
Let me see. Favored. How much is this one? That's only one coin flip. This is... Okay, let's do that. And then... This is targeting multiple?
Yeah.
So
that's fine. As if you win the clash, it won't hit them.
Okay. Let's just, like, wail and not rest, I guess.
Yep.
I probably should have you clash and you clash. And I need one more clash? This is a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So random, random, clash, 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 and
yep.
Just attack that one. All right, let's do this.
He only has one body piece, which is just the body.
Okay. Yippee! I love how he's got a harpoon for a hand.
It's not a harpoon for a hand, he's just holding a harpoon that's like strapped to his arm. Which is like a bad way to use a harpoon, I would say.
Kinda, yeah.
Not if you just don't want to lose it. There's a game on Next Fest called COVID 29. We all want it.
Did you know estrogen gives you plus 25% skills in games? Yeah, win rate.
Yeah.
Hitting win rate is a skill. Okay. Those are gonna hurt.
Don't lose.
You right.
Tattoo removal simulator? What the heck?
I don't know how I feel about that one.
I mean, some people want those.
Tattoo removal sim, you know.
I mean, like, is there a tattoo artist simulator?
I'd be willing to bet there is.
I feel like there is. You'll either have to take the neutral or go for ego. How's your neutral game, Rika?
Horrible.
Okay.
Wait, no. I need that to hit that?
No, you definitely won on the other one.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember which one was which. Yeah, there we go. Neutral. Neutral. Favored. Favored.
That's fine.
10.
You can also
yeah.
over each coin to see what your probabilities are.
Yeah, okay.
So many roguelites.
Snooze
that
is
game that you've been talking about, Liddy, is officially has a demo now. Starlight Revolver.
Which one?
Starlight Revolver.
Oh yeah, the demo's out.
Yeah.
When the starlight is revolving.
I hope so. Nemesis, another one of those horror co-op flop games.
Yippee!
Wait, I'm telling you, we need to play Phasmophobias. Get Rika back into it. I mean, get Serena back into it.
I mean, I have it. If you can get Serena and all four can play it, sure.
I haven't played it in so long. Let's see. Tree of Vanity. This unit has earnest accomplishment, can only be defeated with Dongran's attacks. If a center drops its unit's HP to 1, the center heals, and this unit gains empty honor. Dongrung defeats this unit. Do they have earnest accomplishment? Okay, so we gotta kill these. Just another ads phase.
It's an ads phase where you have to kill the trees before Dongrong kills it.
Okay.
Stara.
Kill. Well, let me
Morbid
see. How much damage is that gonna do?
You can
25?
also clash with those coins, by the way.
Oh
Those
yeah,
are
to stop the attacks.
targeting the trees. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. I could.
Dion.
So you can clash those coins and then use the extra.
Yeah, to
extras
hit the trees.
Hit the trees.
Actually, I don't
Finally
like the
brought back
odds of
the
that.
Morris protocol demo.
And... Nah. This one?
I do like this fight because it's like Persona, like stupid levels of blatant symbolism.
Yeah.
The guy is literally trying to eat the trophies.
The earnest accomplishments.
Yeah.
Well, symbolism's great. I love it. Makes me feel smart.
It's symbolic.
Yeah.
They literally did just have like a poem as an event, so.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh. Oh. No.
Aw.
Munch.
And then he's damaged by eating empty accomplishments. I see what you're doing, Limbus.
I see what you did there, Limbus Company.
I think I got one of the trees. Yep.
Limbus needs more symbolism.
So if you let him eat the 1 HP trees, he gets a debuff.
Good.
So you don't have to clash those coins. It's his
The two
first
on the
and
end.
last coins are targeting the 1 and 4.
Yeah. I can't do that. So let's just do it there.
Wait,
Actually, no,
this
no.
Wait. Your Dawn is in her power state. Use the 3. Use her in power 3.
Oh, wait, there's different ones. I thought those were the same
Yeah.
thing. Dominating.
But that's how you're supposed to do this fight? Man.
Yes.
Favored?
I didn't do it.
I can just.
And then the rest you can assign to trees or just beat up on him.
Yeah. I'm gonna just beat up on this dude. See, I can't kill them, so like,
Nope.
might as well
It's
just
better to.
bleed.
Yeah.
And then reassign that. No, wait.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Reassign.
The Rodion one.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, let's try this.
Yep.
Yippee! Yahoo!
You guys suck.
Yeehaw! What? Whoa! The whole thing with Dongrong is he's always been in the shadow of all the other literatures, and we finally tried to. Damn, that was kind of cool. We tried to make something to save people. K-Cord did the same thing better a few weeks before he finished. He didn't see any worth in himself, that's why he is gluttonous for achievements. To try to feel an ounce of worth, to try to get out of the shadows. A victim of the city. That sounds about right, yeah? Boink.
Wait, but also he tied so much of his self-worth to awards and stuff.
But he
Yeah.
had a thought.
Yeah.
So the city perpetuates suffering just for the sake of suffering?
Nope. But I mean, it sure seems like it.
Okay, so there's a reason for it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We do
know?
know for a fact that K-Core allows suffering to happen for the sake of suffering.
Okay. Why?
So that they can feed the eye.
Okay. But what about like the heads as a whole? Like, why do they want this to happen?
We don't know.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna be.
like
The third point.
Because I had a thought of like comparing the city compared to like the Imperium and like 40k.
Yeah.
Like the Imperium sucks, but like there is a reason as to like why all the bad things are happening. Like you can argue like there are better ways, but it's not just for the sake of suffering. Whereas like the city, at least as far as we know, it is just for the sake of causing bad things to happen.
Yeah. You might want to assign some attacks towards that tree in the bottom left. It still
Oh
has
wait,
19
that still
HP.
has health. Yeah. Yippee!
Yeah, that should take it out.
I didn't even realize. Yeah, I'm just like, wait, based on how this works, can I not just like wail on, like have someone clash one of these and then wail on that save one?
Yep. Well, the thing wise is like, is that true? Is that what they're actually trying to do? Like, we don't know. Yeah. Like, that's like a good theory, but I don't know. Like, I want to know.
Quite literally do not know anything about the head besides what it like considers to be taboos, and that besides copyright laws and the taboos, the head keeps like a hands off everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about. The reason. I mean, it's a reason, but I don't know.
Yeah, you can really just go right for it because he's just focusing on a tree.
I
mean, you can kind of make some inferences based on its taboos, what some of the heads like motivations are, like the fact that it doesn't allow for human-looking AI. I mean, the guns thing, people speculate it's like so that death doesn't feel cheap. Same thing with the no resurrection and no cloning policy, so that, you know, you don't undo a death.
Yeah.
Oh, you stare at it before it can eat the tree.
Just kill it. Reap.
I don't like reading. We're hitting damage.
Remember how cute Sawado sounded in Poke Park? Nice.
Sawado. Oh yeah, Sawado.
You wasted that.
It's fine. We're gonna win this round.
It's
oh
fine.
wait.
It's gonna die like right now.
Your stats carry over to the next fight.
Wait, really?
Yes. So you wasted that empowered Rodion and empowered Dawn.
Yippee! I didn't know there was another part to this fight. Also, I'm not doing any damage
My
to it.
theory with the gun law is just that they just wanted the universe itself to be more interesting, and guns are to make things too easy.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's just like, yeah, they kind of taking advantage of the head being kind of weird to be like, the guns, they gotta be like restricted in this way, but not all the way. Yeah, but it was just because like we want a certain theme to the story. We want melee weapons to be very prominent, so we're just gonna like.
I mean, but guns are still
yeah, I get that, but you know, like they're going for a certain tone, so they want to like limit them as much as possible without like completely get rid of them.
You're gonna have
basically
to ego that first one.
Basically,
or maybe
it's a decision out of
maybe
universe.
The coin might do it. The funny luck equals skill man might be able to block that first coin.
There's always a lore reason. I mean, there's always a lore reason, but it can also be because we want it to be a certain way.
I'm clashing all those. Oh.
You can write in a lore reason. Just, you know.
I mean, the real reason is that they didn't want to have guns be too big of a thing in lobotomy core. They want your nuggets to fight the abnormalities in melee range so that they're in danger constantly.
I can never stop laughing when you call them nuggets. But yeah.
Nuggets.
Yippee! Office. Supreme Bullet can only hit so many people to damage. Yeah, like that's the thing, like what was that? Oh, I forgot he makes those sounds.
Yeah. They're good sounds.
Gregor sounds.
Yippee!
The real reason is like because in the first game they didn't want to make ranged weapons too available because they want to make like, you know, every abnormality escape like an actual serious threat.
Yeah.
By forcing you to fight them in melee. And then they have to explain retroactively why there are no guns.
Yeah. Like that's a lot of universes in general. You have to like you set a rule in the first one and like, oh shit, we have the money to keep going. We have to explain this shit though, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, like that's fine. I'm not gonna like say they're bad writers or anything for that. I'm just saying that like there is
because
like a real world
reason for it. Specifically, if you think about it too hard, there's a farmer in one of the logs who has a gun, and then you think to yourself, wait, so guns are super expensive in control, but a random ass farmer has a gun.
Could get a hold of one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like
you can use that on Dongrong because he's
it's just the usual thing that happens when you have a series that goes on longer than you initially thought it would.
Yeah.
Chat, we're gonna have an ad break in like 10 seconds, so subscribe if you don't want to miss the fight.
Yeah, they have a lot of ranged weapons later on, but your beginning nuggets start with a sword, and the question is why?
Still laughing that you just call them nuggets.
Like you're lobotomy corps. You're like the big chief in this area.
You're the wing. You're the giant wing.
Yeah. Why can't they afford to give their employees handguns? And like your average like security guard IRL has handguns at least.
Oh wait, non-subs don't miss anything.
Again.
Breaking
All right,
again?
it is a good time for ad break.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yippee! All right. Ad break time.
I'm sorry, Farmer with a gun is the strongest character in DBZ.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a sec. Be right back.
Later.
Hold down the chat.
True, there was that farmer that shot Goku.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That's like the one episode of Dragon Ball Z I saw.
And everyone was always confused of why Goku felt that.
Because it was the first fucking episode. and you know, like again, it's the whole thing of like they started out early when they had like these kind of set rules, but as time went on, things got weirder and freakier.
You recently learned how much of Star Wars does this. They literally have to come up with full explanations of why both Jedi and Sith don't simply turn off and on the opponent's lightsabers.
Strategy. I don't think they ever addressed that.
They do.
They do?
Yeah. Part of a Force duel is in fact stopping your opponent from doing that.
I mean,
they're constantly like casting counter spells against each other, basically.
So dumb. That reminds me of oh my god, it always comes back to like fan fiction. In God, I'm sounding like such a nerd talking about this. But I am a nerd.
A lot of Force duels are involve like, you know, specifically stopping your opponent from like doing shit with the Force against you.
Yeah, that's why a lot of Force users can't just force push each other away.
Yep.
Except when they want to.
Except when they want to.
Or except when the plot demands it.
Yep.
Like that one fight scene in the Acolyte.
It's like, why don't they simply just throw their lightsaber and slice through the bad guy, like in the second Star Wars movie?
The new trilogy, yeah, that was really stupid, but you know, he's gotta like, no, ignore it. Yeah, he's supposed to be a really powerful Force user, but he just got that easily. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is why modern Star Wars is bad. I mean, there's a lot of reasons, but this is one of them.
Star Wars was always kind of bad. Let's be real. It's not meant to be taken seriously. The problem is that they do take it seriously.
The problem is that they established a lore and then they threw it out because it wasn't convenient anymore. Unless it is convenient, then they bring it back.
George Lucas created Star Wars as a
yes, you're right. He wrote it as like a one-off.
Yeah, not even as a one-off. Even with the full trilogy in mind, he wrote it as a
singular story.
Mythological, you know, fantasy type thing, and then people took the science part of it way too seriously.
Well, there are establishing rules, and for the most part, like the original expanded universe did respect those. And like that was like my friend. I have a friend. He's like a massive Star Wars nerd. He's like read like every Legends book. Well, they're considered Legends now, but like he could tell you that like there's a lot of different people working on it, but they all respect each other. You know, they're not trying to like step on each other's toes. Any like established lore is respected and all that.
Back in the center. I do like that. It's a square. A square room.
Fucking square.
You're a
It's a
square.
rectangle, idiot.
Anyway, we're back from ad break. Hello. I will say,
Excuse me.
I grew up with my dad being a really big Star Wars nerd and like collecting the novels and stuff. Like, and this is all way before the Disney acquisition. That shit sounded really cool and baller before they retconned most of it and made it kind of lame. There was this whole like story with Luke after Return of the Jedi where he like there's this like this lady who's an assassin that's trying to kill him a lot, and
marrying her.
Yeah, he ends up marrying her, and like
that was his.
They go on.
I believe her name was
something I can't remember. It's been so long, but like yeah, basically like then he like goes on to like basically start teaching a bunch of kids and like repopulates the Jedi population, not in a weird way, but just like
That's because old Luke was always like the golden boy, the Boy Scout. Like he always tried to find the good in people.
Yeah,
And,
exactly.
Yeah. Disney Star Wars decided to turn him into a bitter old man, and it's just like really sad.
It's sad.
You know what? I will say this about modern Star Wars.
What?
They made Darth Jar Jar Binks real in Fortnite.
Okay, sometimes they can get a W here and there.
You know,
once in a while.
Jar Jar Binks being in Fortnite, fantastic.
God.
I take it back. I take it back.
You know, yeah.
When I hate you.
All right. Upon entry,
Darth Jar Jar Binks fight Hatsune Miku and get third partied by Goku.
Damn it.
Oh my god. All right.
You know, the whole Darth Jar Jar Binks actually kind of is based in a sort of meaningful thing that happened. You know that, right? Because like he was the one that suggested that the Palpatine get emergency powers. He was the one that called for it. Yeah, so that's why they're saying like, oh, he was part of the plan the entire time. Obviously, like it's a joke. He was a victim as much as everybody. He was being used, but you know, it's fun to think that.
Hold on. It's good. It was a good scene.
So it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon. What the fuck? He really likes that cow.
I like how it's like pinching its nose.
I know cows have rings, but that's a really weird cow ring.
Yeah.
That's a way to guide it.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, but usually aren't they like smaller and going downward? What? You're right. It doesn't recognize me. It's a cow, dude. I may be filled with husk right now, but I know. Almost there. Soon, I'll make my own technology to fill myself up. Gather a team again, hire another secretary, though there'll be a lot to do. So, I don't think I'll need you anymore. Oh, you killed the cow.
You killed the cow.
Hamburgers!
Wrong. I wonder how long you'll keep me wait. How long will you keep me waiting?
Sorry for the delay. I was reminded of something I left in my hometown. But I realized that now is the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now on instead of what I left behind.
Anyone can have a moment of foolishness. Right, so you know about a way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you?
To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cured using the tears, then tortured again. It's just a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that.
True. So we're importing footage from a variety of wings and backstreet syndicates as a substitute.
That's getting higher and higher prices for the audio-visual feed, aren't they? Other factions are starting to notice that we're in evident need of it, albeit faintly, even if they don't know exactly what it's used for in K-Core.
Could you please break a finger now?
See? You're supporting the tide to this chair seems to have lost it, too. You know, I shouldn't close my eyes. Oh, is he the robot or the eyeball thing?
The distortion.
Miss Carmen. I believe that's not exactly the case. Path hasn't ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go. Carmen from...
Fuck you, Carmen!
Runa?
I telling you to fuck off!
이 길로
The fuck?
돌아온 것이
Fuck you, Carmen! Done wrong. Never coming such a long way around. Have you at last returned to this path?
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도
When I look into the eyes, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore.
대신에 보여.
Instead, do you see that?
잘난 그
Pale imitation of the league's renowned glass window, made by leeching off it,
더욱 높이
has now become the flag that raised the esteem of Core Singularity High.
그래 잘 보이는구려.
Yes, I can see it well.
연못이 돌아갔고
2.
꽃으로 돌아갔고
Brother Young G has left. Don Beck has returned to the bed of flowers.
남은 것 영지의 유리
All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Young G's glass.
피도자도 아니게 벗겨버린 나의 유리
My shoddy's copy of that glass, which didn't manage to do anything.
세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어.
Use a technology that can't change the world.
그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰.
So I want you to stop caring like I have.
대신해서 눈물을
Let it cry for agony and sorrow in our stead. Oh, okay. I forgot
All
to
right.
put Carmen in a jar.
On. Oh? Petroleum Fatal.
The
There we
music is
go.
still here.
He's awakened his ego.
Wait. Yo, let's
He's
just.
gone from a distortion to an ego.
Oh.
It's like a
Fuck
bump.
you, Carmen.
Time to
You
add
can
him
only
to my
be
team.
distorted if... Remember, you can
Oh.
only distort with your consent. You can always say "fuck you, Carmen" if you don't want to distort.
Team time, or should I say ideal?
God damn it.
So basically,
This is so
he has stopped trying to live up to his past ideals and realized that his past self was dumb and that he should think about the future, which is why he killed a cow in his mind.
I like.
I'm so confused.
I-
so fucking confused.
I kind of think that's good character development, but also like. Why are you trying to kill us?
Because he's insane.
Because he needs to get rid of Yi Sang.
Oh, fair enough. Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to flash all these.
Nope. I would focus on the stuff that inflicts seed.
Yeah.
Because seed kills you.
Win rate.
Seed. So what does seed? 5+ count gain nutrient drain for 2 turns. Oh, ew. Alright, so that's a high priority to clash.
So
Never
basically,
fail to pass.
Dongrong was
Get
someone who was
lucky, huh?
obsessed with like trying to make the world a better place and prove himself as a good person and all this and that. And why he joined the league was to like gain fame and show off how good he is as a
Genius could
scientist.
help people.
Yeah.
From.
And then he realized that he doesn't need all of that, which is why he killed a cow.
Yeah. That's like was his first like good
That was
act,
his
I
first
guess.
project. Or
Yeah.
Moo.
Good act. You know, scientific project that ended in like helping something. Someone.
Yeah.
and now his goal was to improve the mirror so that it can watch suffering across all the worlds so that they can feed the tears infinitely with infinite suffering from multiple dimensions.
Oh yeah.
And then, what do you do after you create a infinite engine? Perpetual
heal.
motion machine?
Who knows?
Yippee! Win this, Otis. Win this, Otis! Thank
I think
you.
he gets
Got it.
rid of all
Got
of
it.
his past. Yeah, there. He's trying to like basically erase the weights that were holding him back in the past, which includes like, you know, his connection with Gising.
Is very anime.
That is pretty anime. That shit's like Naruto Sasuke type of shit. I says the woman who's like never watched Naruto.
Oh my god. was gonna say it reminds you of Star Wars. Like, get rid of the past, kill it if you have to.
Yeah.
God, it's literally that.
I would take the Rodion one and assign it to the top left. You're assigning a pretty powerful move to that one instead.
To the top left?
Yeah. I don't know who you have assigned to it.
I have Yisong with the funny coin flip.
Oh.
Wait, no, that's not Yisong. Hold on. That's Otis.
Nope.
This only has 5 health, though. Should I really be using a high attack on it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're using a high attack on it right now.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I see what you're saying. I see what you're putting down.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Flashing. Where's my Yisong? Wait, I took him off. That's right. That's why I got confused.
No, Yisong's right there. At the very end.
Or... Honglu, sorry. Racist moment, my bad.
Whoa.
But I would assign a skill 1 to the top left is what I'm saying, because it has like 5 HP.
Yeah. You can do that. And then... You and... Probably that. Dominating. Favored. Dominating. Where is this going right now? To here?
The tree. I wouldn't use that. I would swap to our purple one. Yep.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. Yisong got a special passive too. No, we can't argue here when you say Carmen doesn't distort people. I don't know anything about any of this. I gotta read it later.
I forgot what Carmen does.
Ideal to get me nowhere.
She
Gotta
tells
get that
people
back.
to distort.
Oh, yeah.
Distort yourself now. You should distort yourself
Literally.
now.
Literally, I'm absolutely certain that someone has made that into a picture.
Oh yeah, I forgot that like every distortion she's there.
Yeah.
Telling them you should just do it. Nobody likes you anyway.
Oh, not that, but basically saying
It's
like
implying that, you know, it's a joke, Liddy.
you should distort. There we go. Yep, found it.
Oh my god.
You must distort yourself now.
Oh, he's staggered. Okay, we can make this work.
I love racism. Remember to like and subscribe.
Oh yeah, that's a sticker in my server. It's just like out of context screenshot.
Oh, that's amazing. I love this one. You should distort yourself now.
Oh my god. Okay, I feel like that might be overkill there. You, however, you, Rhodia, you should kill this guy right now.
That
Yeah,
bottom
distortion
tree
is
like
kind of like
3
the
HP.
darkest dungeon resolve test. It's that most people fail.
If you gain an ego though, you can no longer distort.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Inflict
Buy an ego.
bleed. Yeah, go buy ego.
You just corrode.
Yeah, you just corrode instead.
But that's temporary. So it's
Yeah, that's temporary. And also, I think that's only if you're resonating with another abnormality. The way that these, like Dong Rong and Dong Big, they gain something called F fluorescent ego, which is basically their own personal ego, so they can't corrode off of that.
Oh.
You made that up.
It's right there.
You made that up.
F fluorescent ego. It basically means that it's like their own personal ego is not resonating with a specific abnormality.
Okay, sure.
It's a culmination of their being, basically.
Persona.
Yeah, kind of.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, Dongrong no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized. Even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yisong, I'd like you gone as well. Dongrong begins to rush at Yisong. Stand in his way. Okay. Will you stop, Dongrong? I like how Yisong has a very low chance.
Yeah, because he's the one that's being rushed at. You need to intercept.
Alright, well, Don Quixote, it's in character for her.
No, Yang Yi-sen.
Don Quixote managed to block Dongrang's attack. Also, welcome to the stream, Mira. You're being a nuisance. Dongrang muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Oh, Don Quixote gains an attack power-up. Wait, that was a good choice then?
That's good, yeah, I guess he's your DPS.
Yay!
Is it supposed to be that Yi Song is supposed to, like, not be able to win that? It would make sense thematically, yeah.
Yeah, like, it's like
there are
kind of
certain events, like, where they will buff or debuff IDs to make sure that they don't win or do win.
That makes sense, yeah. Alright, you immediately go up there. Should kill this guy now.
Alright, now. Okay, I'm gonna start Canto 7 right now.
Okay.
Or the dungeon.
Okay, I want to inflict as much bleed as possible here.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of warnings at the beginning.
Yeah, and including the clown one, which I'm so confused. Where's the clown?
Liddy, they're talking about the player. Talking about you. Look in the mirror.
It's true. Okay, was it smart to assign 2 to this? Yippee! Aw, I didn't kill.
Oh, so close.
There's a server error. What's going on?
Yippee! Yahoo!
Damn it.
I like this song a lot.
It is a good song. It's one, like, this final scene is what really makes CANTO 4 like my favorite. There's a lot of stuff they really could have.
Kidnapping.
I feel like they could have cut down a little bit, but man, this ending really lands it.
Yeah, this is a pretty good ending. I like it. Okay, so 5, 3, 9. Oh, you're gonna wail on this dude. Alright.
Yeah,
Murder.
that's our empowered one.
Murder. You can also murder. Otis, go make yourself useful over here.
Okay, let me see what these
Murder.
You're fast enough to intercept everything, yeah.
Let's see. Animal cruelty, drug use, reference to alcohol and tobacco,
Murder.
injury and dismemberment, homicide and suicide, violence and torture, cannibalism, kidnapping,
Murder.
abduction and captivity, psychosis, disease, Caesar and dysphonia, familial homicide and domestic violence, reference to clown.
Yeah, reference to clowns.
Reference to clowns?
Homophobia.
Yep. It's on the warning list.
It says references to clowns, so maybe there's never actually a clown. They just talk about clowns.
I don't know. I'm just saying that. I think Hugs is right. It means that one of the intervalos is going to be the 5th hour circus.
Welcome, Raiders.
So hello, Leseth Astria. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How was 13 Sentinels?
Hi, Raiders.
We're at the end of a very long chapter of this game. CANTO 4. It's 8 o'clock. Huh? It's 10:57 p.m. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 8 o'clock circus. That's right.
Oh.
Oh.
My, look at the time. Leseth Astria, how was your stream? I'm gonna continue hitting buttons over here.
I'm gonna keep reading triggers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That the clown reference, it means that we're gonna get an 8 o'clock circus.
Oh my god.
Oh my
8
goodness.
o'clock circus event.
Okay. Themes of occultism and spiritualism. Audio-visual depictions of gore.
Oh,
sharp and pointed out.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
There sure are a lot of audio-visual
Wait.
representations of gore, right?
Yeah.
Wait.
Hospital and medical references. I mean, I guess some people don't like hospitals. I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
I get nervous
Circus.
inside them.
Alright, thank you all for Raiders for coming by. My name is Rika Readman, Calico Librarian VTuber. I stream visual novels, horror games, Dark Souls, and LIMBUS Company. I guess. I'm joined with Hinao and Liddy. Introduce yourselves.
Hi.
I read off trigger warnings. And laugh
I'm
at
Aiden
them.
Barnett. I play a lot of Limbus Company.
Dion.
No, you don't.
I'm on
Readers?
CANTO 8 right now.
Fair enough.
Oh, I'm halfway through the game.
Okay.
Sure.
References to gaslighting and bullying.
Oh my god. I'll give to
Body
Stardust.
mark and/or defamation.
I love Stardust.
Oh yeah, there's tons of gaslighting in the next Canto.
It sure is a lot of fucking gaslighting.
That's why it's the
Kanto.
best Canto.
I've decided to erase all of the. Oh, you wanna? Yeah, actually, yeah.
I've decided to erase all the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yi-Sang is gone.
Dongrong frowned, seeming quite displeased.
And yet, why do you keep interrupting?
Dongrong seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited.
Friendship and animes and shit.
A gift to Stardust. Thank you for the raid, y'all. I hope you had fun. Stand in his way. Will you stop Dongrong again? Man, your song just has no energy. Boink, boink. Don Quixote.
Yeah, I guess. Sorry.
Don Quixote drove her weapon into Dongrong while his focus was elsewhere.
Yeah.
It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrong was preparing didn't come through.
I see where you stand. And I'll just get rid of you all along with you saying it's a deal.
Okay.
And I'll just get rid of you all, but you'll die.
All allies gain
Monologue.
protection.
Then he
Yippee!
starts monologuing.
Your song
He's
got a
preparing his super attack, by the way.
-10 modifier.
Probably should rip his balls first or something. I don't know.
Destroy him.
Okay, destroy.
Pretty funny.
Flashing lights.
Pretty funny if I.
It's on the
Why
bench
did it
also.
neutral?
Because it rolls a 27.
Ooh.
You're gonna need something stronger than that. You're gonna need more juice than that, Rika.
Wait, hold on. The song is kind of.
It is really good.
Oh my god, that does hit a 27. Okay, hold on. You got anything for it? 24.
You don't have that. Nope.
Who is this?
Nope.
Rodion.
That's Rodion.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Rodion's tattoo.
I think 26. Ooh, that's that'll hit the minimum threshold. 2319. I can try Heathcliff here. Neutral. I think we just have to accept neutral. Hold on, what's Don Quixote's? 23 and 23? No, 24.
25. It's either way, it's a 25%. It's a 50-50. You need to roll heads. He needs to roll tail.
Geekso's probably the best one for that, honestly.
Inflict 6 bleed, heal. Gain an attack power next turn, gain 3 haste. Yeah, whatever, let's do it. Have Heathcliff tank it? True. Dongrong getting counter hit over and over? Yeah. Okay. 2 bleed. Let's clash these first and foremost. Actually, no, you can attack one of these guys. Inflict 2 bleed. On self and one ally with the least max HP, apply attack power up. Okay. I want to give us an attack buff right away. You can attack that.
You might as well have her attack Dongrong.
Yeah. And
Or the
reason
trees,
coin.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna, attack Dongrong. It's time. Resonance could bump you up. Oh, right. The resonance affects the coin flips, huh?
Yeah, but you only have 2 purple. If you really wanted to aim for resonance buff, you need a 3rd purple in there.
Yeah. Okay, well. At least we're probably only gonna take damage from the, big ass attack.
Yeah. Well, they gave you 5 protection for this reason.
Good. Huda. Oh, no.
Yep.
Offense level up, but I saw 15 of them. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wait, these actually aren't that hard. 19s? Okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It's only a 12 though?
The big problem there is that you have 2 seeds on yourself, on your team.
It'll be fine, we'll just kill him.
By the way, if your entire team gets seeded, that's a loss.
Oh. Well, we'll kill him. 10, 14, 18. Less than that.
By the way, the ego that he's using, Farm Watch, that is referring to someone who used to watch over the tenant farmers. And it has a connotation of being a
Shepherd?
what do you call it? Like a what?
Shepherd.
No, it's a bad connotation because you're working for the boss to watch over your fellow workers.
Oh, so he's a snitch.
Yeah, like a snitch.
Brown noser.
One of those.
Yeah.
Incoming. The track still gets me genuinely emotional. It's really good for this moment. Pion Nada. I might have wasted that attack just looking at how much it does. No, wait, 51 was before her attack. Never mind. Boink. Boink. Boink.
So, like, you're either a brown noser or a traitor or something along those lines.
Yeah.
Class trader.
Yeah, class traitor. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. You need to take out that tree before he does.
Wee! Yo, big raid. Hello, Yukari B. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, we just got another raid. Raid message. That's a good raid message.
Another Limbus Company raider.
Hello, everyone. Coming from Yukari Stream. My name is Rika Readman, Gallic Wolf Librarian VTuber. I stream visual novels, horror games, Dark Souls. Hey, here's Lydia and Hanao on stream with me, too. Say hi.
Hi. Hi, Lydia and Hanao.
Hi, Lydia. I like your raid message. I hope you all stream went well. We're currently on Canto 4, finishing it up. Looking at the screen alone is probably a big spoiler if you haven't gotten here, but also I'm a new player, so most Limbus streamers are way ahead of me.
Yep. It's okay.
Yep.
I'm here to help.
I'm locked in.
Where were you when you were helping me when I need help?
I did help you. I literally helped
like
you for
once
2 of the
in a
fights.
blue moon.
Oh my goodness.
Barely.
Before attack.
I walked step by step how to beat Don Beck.
Yo?
Who the hell's even that?
Did you say who
You
the
were
hell
stuck
is
on-
even that? Dominating. Okay. I think we're gonna dominate this dude here.
And I told you how to beat funny middleman.
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 Had to recommend a 2-spirit being to my trans fan? Let's go! Happy Pride Month or something. We'll avoid dropping spoilers.
Ricardo. I was like, took me a second, like, what were you talking about?
I should probably actually have... Ow! I should probably have Heathcliff actually attack that, but... Who's attacking? Otis?
Oh, fuck, I gotta
I
fight.
mean, it only has 9 HP. You can have Otis attack and have Heathcliff attack a Dong Wrong instead.
The main thing I worry about is it putting a seed on Heathcliff.
She can eat it.
It'll be fine, yeah.
As long as it's not hitting 5, you're good.
Win rate. Win rate.
You can put a seed inside of Otis.
I put my seed inside of Otis?
I was gonna say, in my time streaming this game, I feel like a lot of people would like to say that. We'll avoid dropping spoilers. You know,
Especially me.
it's okay. People casually drop spoilers all the time in chat.
Sure do.
Oh!
God, I love old hags who gaslight me.
Reignite a dying star. Alright, chat. Alright, calm down.
What?
And I was allowed.
What's it for?
The rest of you aren't.
No, keep doing it, Hugs. I give you permission.
Alright, me time?
I
Alright, there you
shouldn't be
go.
wasting my time like this. I'm
Coming to
eating
us-
nuts.
Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrong stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at stars in the sky.
At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. Why don't you go up to it and cut yourself or something? I don't know.
That's what they were doing earlier.
Well,
They
he should
literally
do it first, then.
torture. They
Yeah,
torture
but
their
like
own employees.
The first person, if it's so important that you do it first, opportunities and time to change the world are scattering.
Dongrong then glared with bloodshot eyes.
He sang, "It's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over."
Stand in his way. Well,
Do it again.
Yisong walked ahead.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no one's intercepting. Yisong's gotta take care of it this time.
I think that's you. It's you, sang.
That's you.
I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrong. For that would be most ideal. Ideal.
Ideal. Choose a character. Unselectable. Very high. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yippee!
Story moment. Don't question it.
Yisong managed to stop Dongrong in his path. That's you now.
You sang. I love you.
And this one's
Please,
you.
you end this now. I mean, yeah, it's not gay.
Plead you end this now, Dongrong.
Yaoi moment?
How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears, isn't that right?
Dongrong pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Yaoi
Foxy
moment.
Yowie!
Yaoi moment, yaoi moment, yaoi moment.
Let's end it this way, he said.
Dongrong has been confronted.
Man,
I love toxic yaoi.
And then he explodes to death. There.
Oh?
Look at him go.
That was kind of cool.
Yaoi moment.
Just
I thought you were a
what?
Yuri streamer? No, I stream Ace Attorney.
생각했지만
Though I was certain that I had left,
나는 아직도
it would appear that I am still inside that white square.
이제서 만물은
At this
내게
point,
아무 자극도
all things have been reduced to mere thoughts to me,
소리를 지나지 않게 되어
utterly
있어.
incapable of stimulation or inspiration.
나는 평생을 방랑하며
Will I follow this meaningless walk,
걸음을 답습하라.
wandering my whole life?
우리는 끊임없이 날개가
We're only chickens whose wings were clipped perpetually.
이상 씨가 점점
Mr. Yisong seems to be in a bad spot.
단테님,
Dante,
비록 영지라는 분은
even though I only delivered Youngji's word with my tongue,
전
it does give me a thought.
어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이
Maybe these letters that Yisong wrote weren't just meant for Yisong in the mirror alone.
과거와
To all people he had ties with in the past, those he knows in the present, and those he might meet in the future.
You mean, including us?
이상 씨는 쭉
I'm
도와달라고
thinking that
말했던
he might
건지
have had been
모르겠다는
calling for help all along.
Yisong, what was on your mind just before you left N-Corp?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때
When I parted with Gubo,
별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져
the stars lost their shine and let darkness fill the air.
나는 마치
I felt as though I were
된 것
crippled.
같았어. 하지만
Yet,
날개가 없어도
I thought that there may be a place that would allow me to live on, even if I had no wings and my legs limped.
신락 같으나
The thread of hope couldn't be thinner,
어쩌이라는 마음으로
but I held on to that faint possibility.
우리는
When we, or at least I saw your mirror, I thought I was seeing what we didn't have.
그래서 멀어 보였고
That's why they seem so far,
그래서 바라볼 수
and that's why I could only look.
그래서 현실이
It's why I had to settle for this reality.
마치 내가
Like how I dreamed of stars as I watched fireworks.
꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은
But the mirror,
가능성을 보여주고
what it shows are possibilities.
그러니
So, do you see what I'm getting at? You don't have to envy the mirrored images.
네가 바라보았던
What you saw
네가
were the possibilities you held.
너는 처음부터 가지고
You've had them all along.
네 가능성을
The wings to make your possibility a reality.
이 말을
That's what I wanted to tell you.
첫 번째 수감자 이상
Who?
기다리고 있었다.
Oh,
Yisong, the first sinner. I've been waiting for you.
림버스 컴퍼니에
If you join
입사하신다면
Limbus Company,
깨어지고 찢어진
I promise that we'll help you recover your torn and broken wings.
그리고
And
어때?
Well,
symbolism.
나는
I thought she was T-posing there.
다시 줄 재주는 없어.
I do not possess the talent to pick up the scattered pieces.
하지만 반짝거리는
However,
그
those
눈빛은
sparkling eyes, they were not feigned.
우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야.
Our torturous path will circle around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던 것은
What we thought were bonds will inevitably be lost, and precious things will shatter into shards that stab your soft heart.
깨져. 알고 있어.
I am well aware.
그렇기에
It
모든
is for that reason all things would have no more worth than futile ephemerality.
Ephemerality, yeah. Yusong, why did you make the mirror?
나는
I
가치를 담기 위해
never made technology to hold any value in them.
과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한
I know well enough that I have no way to return to the past.
그저
Simply,
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
that mirror that you're holding
연심이라 하오.
it's what I call Yansim.
연심이라.
Yansim. Huh?
To grind or study, to seek.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고
This is a product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it.
그렇구나.
I see. I suppose all versions of Yi Song were dedicated to research.
나는 날개를 잃어.
There's one Yi Song that would decide to go hunt a whale.
I mean, it's a whale scientist.
You
He's
could,
a
yeah,
biologist.
you could say
He's a
he had to
virologist.
study how to hunt a whale.
Yeah.
I thought that I'd lost my wings, so that I couldn't have them.
날개 쭉지만을 애달프게
I thought
여기시며
I had been clinging to research, pathetically stroking the joints where the wings used to be.
사실
Art's a
거울의
degree.
진실한 이름은
That's a degree.
이것 같소.
Yeah.
But I believe I know now the mirror's true name.
연심.
Yansim, to connect the heart.
이것은
Bum, bum, bum.
마음과 마음을 이어주.
That's what we call a pun.
God damn it. I hate him so much.
I love puns.
Which that joins hearts together.
줄기차게 살아보고
I made the mirror because I wish to continue living and flapping and fluttering.
추락하더라도 좋으니
I wish to soar into the air once more,
거울을 향해 날아보고
even if I
싶었소.
fell afterward.
어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망.
One day, despair will arrive for certain.
그렇기 때문에
It's for that reason life must go on as far as it can.
살아야 날개가
Whether or not I had wings mattered not.
춤. 모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를
All
가지고
Yi songs have outstanding talent.
모든 이상은 무지.
All the same, all Yi songs are ignorant.
모든 이상에게는 날개가
All Yi
보이지만
songs can see wings, but only one Yi song can fly.
그렇다면
If such is the case,
거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의
the Yi
이상
song in the mirror must be the opposite of young Yi song outside.
꽤 닮아
But they're quite alike too.
네가 보았다던 빛나고
I mean,
찬란했던
the wings you say you saw, those radiant and magnificent wings.
그건 나의 날개이자
They're my wings, and they're yours in the reflection.
왜 그렇게 생각하냐?
Why do I think that? It's obvious. The mirror is a reflection of the self.
주는 거니까. 내게서 날개가 보였다면
If you saw wings on me,
너에게 달린
then they were on you as well.
당연하게도
They would obviously belong to you.
그럼 이제 땅을
Now.
차고
Kick off the ground and flutter your wings.
그저
Oh, I wished for.
한 번 더
Just once more.
날고 싶었어.
I wish to fly.
You're doing
Oh.
it.
산을 깨고
Break the bird cage.
자유롭게.
There's a reason why the dagger looks like it's out of glass. Okay, with the wings.
There it is, his broken wings.
It's like chicken wing. 이상.
그날의 봄을 기억한다면
I remember that spring day.
우리 별
Stars rose in our eyes.
반짝거렸지.
They sparkled
네 날개만큼.
as brightly as your wings.
나는 구인을
I've always yearned to
항상
escape the shadows of the League.
결국
Yeah,
끝에서
it's the same shadow that embraces me after everything. Good job. There you
That
go.
was
Killing that
such
cow.
a good ending.
That's a very beautiful ending and story. A little emotional, but also
It's so
the like
good.
imagery they
I
use
miss-
is a step above what
miss-
they've been doing.
Oh yeah. Well, this is the first major season. So the first three contos were like all launch content, and this is like after they spent like 3 months of 4 months, 4 months post game launch.
Ah, okay. There was a lot of stuff I missed in chat 'cause I didn't want to disrupt the story.
I don't
Let's
want
see.
to fight Sancho.
Dong Baek is drawn.
Oh,
That's
by
how
the
they often
way,
draw all characters.
From now on, Yisong's ego has been changed. He has a new line when he uses it.
Good. He should.
Yep.
That's the kind of thing I like. Good attention to detail.
character
Project
growth.
Moon.
And now to completely ruin such a wonderful, touching scene, watch this video.
I'm not
What the
watching this video.
hell?
I'm not watching whatever you
Watch
just
it.
linked.
Oh my god. what
I'm
is
not
this?
clicking that.
Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
I'm watching it.
Half-
I'm watching it.
I'm not watching it. After some time has passed. With Dongrong's death,
Fly my cow.
our contract with him was rendered null and
This is the yellow
void,
calf video.
meaning the only way for us to be handed the
God,
golden
he's
bow
doing it.
was...
뭐 결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요. 좋지도 않지만.
Well, consequently,
Amazing.
it wasn't all that bad. But it's not good either,
동백이라고 했나?
since the leader of the terrorists, Dong Baek was it, has died, and the organization should collapse in no time. As for the remaining problems,
이렇게 하는 게 어떨까
I have a
싶어요.
suggestion on how to handle them.
오늘 K사에서
Everything that happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dong Rong.
개인의 이득과
In his
권력을
scheme to
부당하게
unfairly
취하기
claim
위해
personal gains and power within the firm.
맞죠?
Do you agree?
그걸로 되는 건가요?
Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story? You may have opposed this, but he was your employee, wasn't he?
작별 인사라면
Well,
아까 전화 통화를
I did
했어.
say my goodbyes with the phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was.
림버스 컴퍼니의
And you're a
관리자.
manager at Limbus Company.
대라고 했나?
Dante, right?
관리자
You
직원은
seem somewhat
질질
unassertive
끌려다니는
for a
것
manager.
같은데. 나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면
If you want to be a leader, you'd best remember to nip any rising problem in its bud.
빠를수록 좋지.
The faster, the better. Screw yourself. You also hired Shi Association's assassins to silence Shrena, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
They are telling you that they got the message.
Pedophiles.
라고 생각했는데.
I thought you were something of a half-wit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing.
아,
Ah,
하나 더.
and one more thing.
어쩌다가 우리
I don't know how
K사의
things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing's singularity, but
눈물 흘리는 것은
the tearful thing.
외부로 절대
That was K-Corp's singularity itself, and a confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known. Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained during investigation. If you'd like, we could arrange a contract to... Are you seriously offering that just after seeing a contract you signed turn into worthless paper stacks? I couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down. I'll get your memories erased.
They're fucking over minds.
Why, NC? Tamper with my memories and I'll cut you down to bits.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
You'll follow your method, man.
뭐
You
이왕
piece of...
잊어버릴 거 정정해주자.
Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing.
당신들이 본 건 눈물
What
흘리는
you
것이
saw wasn't the
문제가 아니라
actual tearful thing.
자식이야.
It's a child entity.
그 소중한
We
본체를
couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of
맡길 수
some
없는
researcher with no real credentials, now could we?
그래도 우리
And it would
날개의
sadden me if you
자부심
believed that fiddling thing was the
그렇게
pride of
초라한
our
것이라
wing.
생각하면, 어차피
Not that you'd have a chance to think that.
생각하지도 못하겠-
In spite of Ryosha's menacing intimidation? Following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-rank staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us how to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Remus Aureus Receptus.
Gunboat it.
By the way, Yisung, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는
I would have been content with the feelings it would give.
What about now?
No comment.
I will leave no comments on that.
He smiles now?
Yep, he smiles now.
This is good character development. He
He's
looks
got
prettier with a
nervous
smile.
depression. He cares about shit now.
Me when my my clone in the mirror universe tells me to get on antidepressants like he's on. What they didn't notice, however... Oh, wait. Is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memories somehow? Like how we rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable. So, I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 이제는
Oops.
However, manager,
내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까?
I will say this much. From now on, I plan to face what I have left.
남은 것이란
Those being the mistakes the League of Nine has left, and the task left for me.
그러니 필요하다면
Thus, I would like to resist as much as I can if needed.
바람이 불어오는 대로
No longer will I bend as the wind blows.
쓰러지지
I won't let it sway me or strike me down.
비껴보고
Rather than be slant-wise and seep,
걷고자 하는 곳으로
I intend to walk where I plan to go.
도와줄 수 있겠소?
Will you aid me in my endeavors, Dante?
Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
이 모든 걸
He's so ideal.
It's so ideal.
Because it will be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this.
You heard what I said?
탄테 씨가 자신의
Dante asks if you heard what they said.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데.
I couldn't hear the usual ticks, so I have no way to know if you even said something.
들릴 리가 없죠. 관리자 딴.
Of course I can't hear your words,
그냥
Manager
실없이
Dante.
하는 소리일
Which is
뿐.
idle talk. Look in your face seemed to warn. What look?
같아서 말이죠.
Look, so it's implied that Virgilius can just guess what he's saying, what Dante's saying every time. I'm going to say at the end of the game, when everything is done and over, Virgilius is going to reveal that he could hear Dante the entire time. It was just fucking with Dante.
I would believe that. It'd be funny.
It'd be so funny.
Did
It'd be
I?
so funny.
Did I have facial expressions? Yeah. The time changes. When you're depressed, it's 4:30. When you're happy, it's 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
The color fixer due to his battle experience and ability to read the body language, so it makes
He needs,
sense.
like, there you go.
May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescence.
당신의 소원과
Your wish, as well as ours,
언제나 그렇듯
are being realized to the best of our abilities, as always.
잘 지내시오.
Have you been well?
거울을 볼 때마다
When I look into the mirror, I find myself greeting it.
인사란 서로 주고받아야
It is said that a greeting is only natural when it is mutually exchanged.
언젠가 전해질
But I do not
것을
mind the one-sidedness, as I believe it will be conveyed someday.
이제 나는
I have
정지하지
decided that, from now on, I would no longer be stopped in place,
모든 건 결국
even if all will ultimately remain unchanging.
나 역시도 이제
I, too,
변하지 않을
shan't change either.
너무 걱정들 하지 마시오.
You have no need to overly concerned for me.
새로이
I
벗들이
now have new companions by my side.
그들은 어찌 생각할지
Though I
모르겠어.
cannot be sure what they will think of this, I intend to consider them as such.
그럼
Close off.
끝에 붙여
Allow me one final remark.
사는 내내 모두가
May you all
평안하시길.
keep company with peace throughout your lives.
이상.
Yours truly, Isan.
Guy in the middle.
That's the guy who made the glass originally.
Ah.
Youngji. For
Okay.
some reason, and we still don't know why, his face is blurred out.
Like a Dongrang is just looking at him like, man, the suit's sus.
And then Youngji can't be found whatsoever. We can't find.
꽃이 향기롭.
Oh yeah, it's
향기가
Yisong's version of Carry On.
나는 거기
Whisper.
별을 판다.
Aw, look at him, he's smiling. Yeah,
He
this is
smiles.
this is an extremely good chapter.
It is so good. Like I said, there's a lot of really low points in this chapter. It's overly long. It's way too wordy. There's like sections that it could have cut down. But oh my god, that ending. Like that last third. Absolute perfection.
I think they could have definitely cut down on the amount of encounters. Cause like for being as dialogue heavy as this whole Kanto was, they had a lot of spots where it's just like, here's a battle with no story. No.
I mean, they do that quite a few times, which is fine. Like 1 or 2 battles is fine, but they had like 5 in a row.
Yeah. And a lot of times they're like, oh, here's a cutscene. Somebody makes a funny quip. Hey, look, there's a dude attacking us.
Yep.
That's what they did afterwards.
The later Kantos have better pacing. But, like, this is like egregiously bad pacing. But oh my god, that ending.
The ending was pretty good. I really like the ending.
Yep.
I love the
Now watch that
zoom in of Otis's face. I'm not watching the video.
Watch the video.
Never.
Watch it on screen. It's pretty good.
I will never watch the video.
Watch it. Watch it.
I will spite you.
Watch it.
Is he rapping?
Yes.
Like someone
Oh
like
my
whisper.
That is so weird. Alright, get back into it.
Yisong is good.
Gregor's still holding the chicken menu.
Good.
God, I want some chicken. Wait, is that why he kept calling himself a chicken as a reference to the last chapter?
That's what I felt like. I'm like, surely.
Hey, it all wraps up together. The chicken wings, the broken wings, the fly perfect wings.
Oh my god.
So
I just got to see.
It's all symbolic.
I just got to see Heathcliff in the background.
I got him. You want to go back to the chicken place?
I mean, who
They're,
wouldn't?
they're talking about beef. Yeah, there's Korean beef.
God, I want some Korean barbecue.
Yeah.
They're basically deciding where they should eat Korean beef now.
Didn't they get guaranteed lifetime chicken?
No,
Yeah.
they didn't complete the contract, remember?
Oh.
Never mind.
They got the bong bong hats instead.
Cringe.
That sucked.
Also, that guy's dead, so I don't know if they could have like enforced the contract anyways.
Damn.
Yeah, he would.
He jumped into the tears.
He would not have
Yeah.
been able to give them
yeah,
chickens.
That guy was the one who was doing all this.
I love that they still give the special, like they keep giving the special thanks to the restaurants.
Yep.
Gotta make money somehow. Ah, rapping. It sounds so weird when he does it.
And And there's the photo in the top left.
Good. Never forget. All right.
Yeah, click.
Well,
There we go.
hold on. Before we get into this, we have an ad break. Unfortunately, this is a
Now's a great
post-credit
time to
scene.
watch the video.
Enjoy some words on stream chat. I will never watch this cow video.
Watch the cow video.
Watch the cow video. It was
See
so
y'all in a
good.
few. All right, I'll put the cow video on in the corner here for the people who don't have an ad.
So good.
Right in front of the words on stream.
Yep.
Be free, cow.
All right, here we go. Cow video.
So good with this song. That taco.
세상을 길어.
It's so good. It's so
Oh
good.
my god. This is silly. Alright. Well. Okay. Goodbye, display
Amazing.
capture. I'm stepping away to refill water and stuff. I'll be right back.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Golden. Ready, who do I pull?
For what?
In ZZZ.
I thought you were going to save up for Alice and Yuzuha.
I don't know anymore.
Save it
Because
for
they're so
Alice and
soon
Yuzuha.
too. They're like the next ones.
Yeah. Well, Yuzuha as Alice is probably 2.2.
Yeah, so I don't wanna. I don't know.
That's like 60 days for Yuzuha.
I don't know.
Just save.
I kind of. Yeah. I just want to at least see what's her face, the dragon chick does, and if she needs the trigger and soldier, and then if she does, then I probably will skip her. If she doesn't, I'll probably get her. Otherwise, I'll just wait for the streamer chicks.
Let me see. Let me see what Orphe does.
Who? Orphe?
That's the
Dragon.
character.
Do we know? I doubt it.
I mean, if she's in 2.1, she's probably in beta already.
No, I haven't seen anything of her. What's her name? Orphe?
Yeah.
See, clear. With an E. Yeah, like all the videos are just, girl, your thighs are suffocating me. Stuff like that. Orphe without Magus tail. Yeah. Yeah, most of these are just walking animations because you want to see her thighs. Let's throw out a. Oh, Last Void story. Yeah, I was just like
Okay.
animation. Holy shit, she gets stacked.
Ooh.
Orphe, like those thighs, holy shit.
Yep. Okay, actually no. We'll probably get the beta for for 2.1 like at the end of the current banner.
We got Liddy, look at this thigh squish. Look at this. Look at this. That thigh squish though.
Pretty squishy.
Pretty squishy. Well, that tail. Yeah, like she doesn't even do anything. She's just standing there. Menacingly. Holy shit, we like seriously don't have anything of her.
Yeah, that's weird because we have animations for Alice and Yuzuha.
Oh, we have her voice though. She appears in
She appears in Story.
Yeah,
But
she sounds so shy. Is he supposed to be the leader of Full Squad?
no,
Oh, who is it?
I don't know. Not her though. I think Soldier 11 is supposed to be the leader.
Okay, sure.
Did you
Alright.
enjoy that yellow
Oh, she's
cat?
so shy. Oh my god. She's not Scottish though. Welcome back, by the way.
Hello, I have returned.
We're talking about the Scottish chick who isn't actually Scottish, and I'm very disappointed.
Alright.
You should have given her an
watch
accent.
this.
They sure are serious about eating.
Just the
Wait a
yellow
minute.
calf.
It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Huh?
What?
What's
Never
going on?
Never mind.
Liddy,
Nothing.
calm down. Calm down, Liddy.
What?
Ayo,
It's Damien. Sinclair's gay
Damien.
boyfriend.
Oh god. The
you're...
guy from Persona 3.
I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there?
Told you that I would come and see you again. I like older men. Why can't people settle for just looking? I should be able to simply admire, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment. But they nurture greed and obsession as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away. The mirror too. It was first created for simple enjoyment. You can compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example. But then someone came up with an idea. What if there was a way to reach into that possibly infinite bag of chips? Why did he seem this metaphor is really bad. And take what I don't have. What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? Have it your way.
What is bro yapping about?
He's talking about how originally the mirror was a toy, and then they used it to turn into like a tool of war, like Limbus Company, or like a exploit, or try to exploit it like K-Core does. Okay. And Encore's trying to apparently use it to destroy all other world.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Okay. It wouldn't be considered theft according to the rules made by adults anyway. That, in fact, is stealing from me. Countless stars are in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than dim lumps of light. But somehow, it was someone who found the twinkle staggeringly charming took one of the stars. It hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark. All the people would rejoice. Now, here's a question. What will become of me who has been robbed by me, and the star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore?
Bye.
I mean, your friends use isn't any different. That is such a cool piece of technology. Take your time with the answer. Just draw me a sheep later. What? What?
It's Little Prince. It's a Little Prince.
The book, yes.
Yeah, draw me a
Yeah,
sheep.
but like, to bring that up in a conversation is weird.
No.
You may not remember it right now, but you promised to.
Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Okay. Accosted by a random kid.
Twink.
Click.
Alright.
Unrelated note, but The Little Prince is a very common Spanish required reading book.
Oh, really? Didn't I know that?
Yeah,
I didn't know
in the
that
South.
either.
In South
Dante
Texas,
just
it is
clicked.
in
He
parts
just
of Mexico.
TikToked.
Tick.
Like Dante's little arrow hands move forward.
I saw that, yeah. Moved ahead by like 2 minutes.
Did he gain some IQ points or something. I don't know.
Umida? The beach episode?
The beach
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so
Big fan
goofy.
bikini.
Oh my god. Alright.
In fact, I gotta show you the trailer for it.
Oh no.
I want to do ZZZ, Liddy.
Nothing bad ever happens at the
It was,
beach episode. Put the
was
show.
great.
Link me the trailer.
Yeah.
I'm closing this for now.
The Magic Hell Bus.
Oh my god, I love this song.
Let's
It's like a
see.
Blue Archive trailer.
I mean, the makers do play Blue Archive. Project Moon Directors does
Nice.
play Blue Archive.
Nice.
Alright,
Nice.
chat. It's time.
So I would not be surprised if it is a Blue Archive reference.
Inspired thing, yeah. Okay. The funny part already ended, so.
District 11. Perhaps our trying journey shall be rewarded with a seaside picnic.
It's the beach episode.
Later prepared to rest, I wish to lie upon the summery
Wow,
sand
that
and gaze
music.
up at the sky. Rain, she's ahead. Embark on a pelagic journey. All hands and ducks with a help us.
Shrimp.
Oh, mechanics and
God, I
clicks.
remember when you showed me this for the first time. I was like, fuck.
이제 돌아가서 밀린 작업이나 마저 해야겠어요.
그 날씨는 좀 선선해도 할
Oh yeah, the swimsuit Ishmael.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so
연장
dumb.
선비죠.
And they even have a volleyball episode. They play volleyball.
Amazing.
Good.
Or as Don put it, beach volleyball.
New Rika.
다야 아가리
Oh, shrimp? Soda Ryosha?
Yeah.
I love this.
Soda Ryosha. It's Soda Honglu.
변신 완료.
It's Magical Girl Honglu.
만선이에요.
Oh my
Ish,
god,
man,
Magical
here.
Girl, Huglu. Overnight
It's
memories
fine.
and new friends
We
ahead.
got bigger boobs. Ishmael later on.
By the way, the battle theme for this event goes so fucking hard for some reason. It's just a bunch of crabs, but it just goes so hard.
Or Chad and Reddit are just two sides of the same coin.
Reddit is just 4chan for people who really want attention and to put their name on shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright, we did it.
Ready? How do I
We
beat
cleared
the
Canto 4.
fucking night?
Chat, we did it. We cleared Canto 4 after like
We
A
cleared
month.
Kanto 4.
a month and a half of being here just because of delays.
It's
Almost 2 months.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's not about the journey, it's the destination.
Alright, so there's somebody else who's literally just ending Canto 4 right now. I'm gonna raid into them.
Nice.
Mika Magica.
Are you ready for beach episode next week?
Potentially.
No.
We'll see.
No.
Let's see. Alright, chat. Here's a raid message. It's late. I'm tired. Y'all got anything to say before we go?
Amigos wings.
Check me out. Check out my channel.
Streaming Persona 3 starting not tomorrow, then Wednesday night.
Let's go.
I stream Limbus as well. I'm on current chapter if you want to see that. I just started.
Also, I'm there.
I was on out there.
God damn it!
Also,
Like,
Now's
don't
there.
even give me any of the fucking credit.
Oh, that's so funny. Alright. I got nothing to say. Dark Souls 2 continues
Oh wow,
Wednesday, I
they
guess.
literally are like 30 minutes
Souls.
behind you.
Yeah. Go say hi, chat.
Souls.
Don't spoil anything for them.
I'm not. Oh, I thought you meant Dark Souls.
Oh, I'm in for this person for Canto 4.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna link
I
them
forgot
to
everything
cow.
already. Don't worry.
I'm gonna link them to Flying Cow video.
do it. Yeah. Okay. I'm out.
That probably isn't a spoiler. They won't get it.
They
This
already
race-
finished it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Alright, the raid's going out.
Yeah, spoil everything from. Yeah.
We're
bye,
saying
later.
bye. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
I'm so tired. Holy shit, it's almost midnight.
Okay, go to sleep.
Rest it goes.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
All right.
Say that shit.